Alright, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hello. Welcome. Um, what is up? Fluffkins, hello. Welcome. Welcome. Sorry for the late start today. I'm starting at 1 o'clock. Let's not talk about that. It probably won't be the longest of streams today because I do have stuff to do. So I won't be on for too long. But I still wanted to get on today because I did not get to sleep until pretty late last night. And, I just woke up. I usually wake up and then I'm like, shit, I should stream. That's usually how it goes. So I'm here. The World of Tanks stuff happened. It's not like the biggest event or anything. But it's like a little event. There is a arcade cabinet, like little special modes, but I think they'll start tomorrow. Yeah, there should be one starting tomorrow. So that'd be kind of fun. They're kind of just like memes. They're kind of just memes. But there will be the new tank. People will be playing the new tank, which is kind of interesting, kind of fun. There's also the Forest Spirit, but that's not really a new tank. It's kind of the same tank, but the skin looks really cool. I might be able to inspect it in game. I'm not sure. I'll show you guys. I haven't launched the game yet because potentially there might be some things that show on the screen. I'm not sure. There's also the bid that I placed my bid. The bid will have went through. I didn't get it though because I did get like a little bit of spoilers from people in like Twitch chats and stuff talking about what they spent and how much they had to spend to get theirs. It was abhorrent prices. I don't mind that I didn't get one because people were talking that they had to spend like over 24,000, right? Like, and I mean that in that case, that's like 3 tanks. So it's like, how much do I really care about that tank in specific? You know what I mean? And there wasn't really anything that I cared too much about. So it's all good. It's all good. I don't really mind too much, honestly. I get my bonds back, so I don't really care. Yeah, I mean, 24,000 is like 3 tanks worth. So it's more so about the rarity of the tanks on offer, not really getting a tank for a good deal. So, and I didn't. Wait, is the game not showing? Could be. So I don't really mind. Not too big. Oh, there you go. Just took a second. So yeah, it's not a big deal. I don't really care. I'll get my bonds back. I'll actually spend my bonds and buy the M10 RBFM. It kind of rhymes actually. M10 RBFM. Because that is something I need. That is another tank off my checklist that I have. I'm kind of slowly working towards. It takes time, but slowly working towards. And that only costs like 1,500 bonds, so good little deal. Somebody sent me a message. Oh, it's a Canadian Warlord guy. Oh yeah, I have a tournament today. Look at this. This is talking about the boxes. The boxes. I'm not sure if you can buy them with gold. That's what I'm kind of interested about. Because if I can buy them with gold, then buying 50 is not a bad idea because I get a guaranteed premium tank. But it depends how expensive they are if I'm going to be able to afford to buy 50, right? And you get a whole bunch of other stuff as well. So let's see. Can you buy them for gold? I doubt it, but maybe. They don't contain gold, which is interesting. No, you cannot buy them for gold. Interesting. A lot of people are going to be very mad then. I mean, people were already mad, but the kind of redeeming factor was maybe you could buy them for gold, but you can't. So people are mad. Kind of rightly so. Kind of rightly so. That's interesting. Very, very greedy. Very greedy. Let's just say I did get a day of premium for free. I did get that. So yeah, the boxes are a pretty bad deal. Pretty bad deal. Not really worth purchasing. Unless maybe like, I mean, if you really want, if you're like a tank, I mean, you could spend 45 bucks to either get, but then you have the chance of getting the Forest Spirit as well. So yeah, pretty bad deal overall. Not really worth it. Expensive. Let's see what he says. I can play tonight. Cool. There is a spot in the tournament. Password. View password is destroy. It's hardly surprising. No, it's not. What is up, Anima? It's not that surprising. It's not. I mean, it's not that surprising. But the Christmas loot boxes. Why a lot of people are annoyed is because they do these loot boxes, and it used to be they were just at Christmas, right? I'll run you through how it works. So they used to be that they were just at Christmas. They were Christmas loot boxes, and they put some new tanks, quite a few new tanks in the Christmas loot boxes, and quite a few generally good tanks in the boxes. But then when you bought them, you also got guaranteed gold from them, right? So, and it was a better deal than just buying gold normally. So it basically was like you're buying gold, but you also can get tanks from it. Now, obviously, the complete RNG of the situation was, shitty. So they added in a guaranteed luck factor of if you buy 50, you get a guaranteed tank, right? So if you don't get a tank in 50, you get a guaranteed one at the 50th box, right? Because the chance is 2%. So obviously you should reach 100%, but that's not exactly how odds work, obviously. So you should reach 100% by 50, but you might get unlucky and not get anything. So by the 50th box, you're guaranteed to get something if you don't get anything in the previous 49. But you would always get gold, right? Which would be the effective cost of your money, a better deal, right? So if you were buying, let me look at a conversion, right? So if you're buying 15 boxes, you would get at least like 3,000 gold, right? You'd actually get more than that. You'd probably get like 4,000, maybe 5,000 gold worth of value, right? Of gold. And then you'd also get everything that's in the boxes, like the tanks and stuff. But then they added them to the Halloween event last year. There was boxes during the Halloween event, and now there's boxes during it's just a random event that's thrown in during March. So everybody's like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, there's boxes everywhere. And these boxes don't even contain gold. So it's like you don't really get anything. You get 5 times XP missions, which are nice, but they're not gold. But they are quite valuable, but they're not gold. And so it's basically like you're spending money. And you also get credits, which are nothing. Premium account, which you can buy with gold. And most like the people who are like crazy whales already have like thousands of days of premium time. So I don't know. No, that's not. It's supposed to be a bad deal. Yeah. No, yeah, it was a bit too much of a good deal. So a lot of people bought them. So a lot of people are mad about these boxes. A lot of people are saying they won't buy them, but I'm gonna bet you a lot of people are buying them because that's how people work when it comes to gaming. People say they don't want to buy them and they're not going to, and then still a lot of them get purchased. So it depends how much it cuts into their profit margins if they're gonna change up their strategy, right? But there is some other stuff. Bonds, let's go. So yeah, I got my bonds back. I'm up to 4,700. So that's not too bad. Let me go to the bond store and buy my thing. I want to buy this tank. I want this tank. It's very cheap. And I don't plan to play it right now or anything, but I want to buy it. Because I need a French tank destroyer. And this checks one off my list. Nice. Okay. It is actually not a bad little tank. And I actually might enjoy playing it, but I wanted to buy it because it's a French tank destroyer. You also get 100% crew, which is pretty nice, actually. It does look kind of cool. I like this little... I think it's for mines. I think it digs up mines. I think that's what this is for, like a minesweeper thing. Could be wrong, though. Or maybe it's just to dig up the ground just so it's easier for the tank treads, like dig up logs and stuff. I'm not sure. It's cute. It's a little cute. It is only like tier 5, but I want to have at least one reward tank or premium tank. Is it actually a premium? It is a premium, actually. Wow. So people that are going to buy them aren't the people complaining on Reddit. Yep. People on the forum are always a loud minority. Yeah. So let's see. There's a button for loot boxes down here in the bottom right corner. You can see. Buy some boxes. If I could buy them for gold, I'd be tempted. If I had enough for 50, right? I would be tempted to grind out a lot of gold and try and get enough. But yeah, so this tank is low tier, but it is still something that I can use to train crew and stuff. So I want one of each type, so I can actually have out and cross that off my list. Oops, that's not the list. This is the list. So I think I have 12 tanks left on my list. I have 12 tanks on my list left to get. These kind of give me not really like an advantage, but they like, because you want to train up crew and you want to have one tank for each kind of class and nation. Train up crew for that nation and class, if that makes sense. So that way you can have better crews. And I'm still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. As a free-to-play player, I can't just, like, whip out the credit card for things, right? So I kind of need to pick and choose where I can get these things from. And, like, the easiest way to get a hold of one of each. It's kind of like a fun little goal. The next thing I'm going to save my bonds for is a Senlac. Not a particular tank that I'm super excited for or anything, but it is the only British light tank that I can actually get my hands on. So it is the goal. So I'm at 3,000 right now. That takes 8,000. So once I get that, that'll be another one checked off the list, which is cool. And then my bonds can be spent on other things as well. I do have premium days for like a long time. There is a mission you can do. There is a shop. I want to go to the shop. Can I actually access the shop? I can't access the shop. You can't access the shop until you get a token. But there's a style in there that I want. I want the style. Because there's a style for a tank that I actually like. See, I didn't get the, just clicking through all these little pop-ups. I didn't get the bond thing, but yeah, it was, I can actually open that. No, I opened it twice. Oops. Go away. Next time if there is a Clan Wars thing, though, I'll try and actually get into the more, got disappointed, yeah. Yep. So yeah, this guy bid 20k. I saw them talking about it in the clan Discord. They bid like 20k. Low bid for 907 was 34,000. Yeah, so I mean, like, these tanks are so expensive. $20,000 bonds didn't get it. Yeah, it's crazy. 26,000 still didn't get anything. Yeah. So I mean, I'm not even really mad about it, to be honest. Because I mean that's way too expensive. Because like 24,000 bonds, I could buy 3 tanks, and it's not like I cared that much about any of the tanks. Like they're rare, and that's pretty much it. Like, but like I don't have, like, if you already have lots of these tanks, or you know all the tanks you want, then it's kind of whatever, right? I mean, some of them are very competitive, yeah, but I don't really care about that much. Some people will, obviously, but that's more of like a rarity thing, and less like a good deal type thing. So I don't really care too much. Not mad about it. There is the arcade cabinet, but it starts tomorrow. That'll be something fun to do tomorrow. It's just like little meme modes that you can earn. You can earn bonds from playing them, but it's mostly just for fun. They make it so that you have a 75% range of damage instead of the normal 25. You reload faster and you have extra engine power. That's like a... And then the other one, this one like completely changes the game actually, because every gun is like laser accurate, and you can spot... You have your proximity spotting distance, which is normally a 50-meter circle around you. Maybe it's 25 meters. No, it's 50 meters. 50 meters around you is 445 meters around you, which basically means that nobody can sneak up on anybody, right? So it's kind of like... It's like World of Tanks meets like Quake, right? And everybody's just driving around at full speed, just sniping each other. Some people find it fun, some people find it not fun. But it's fun as like a little meme mode. It's fun as like a little meme mode. Can I maybe... Wondering if I could maybe get... No. Trying to get rid of this XP on this tank. But no, I don't think I'll be able to, sadly. Just a 1 XP just sits there. There's no reason for me to convert, really. I don't need free XP. I have tons. But what I do need to do is spend an abhorrent amount of credits. I need to spend all of my credits. Because there is a 50% discount on equipment. Equipment I don't want to go too crazy with. But I do want to buy a lot of equipment as well. I'll buy like 4 turbochargers maybe. That's $1 million. Okay, because equipment you can't resell. That's the thing. Equipment you can't resell. 4 turbochargers, or should I buy like 3? What is World of Tanks Plus? Never heard of that. That's interesting. I wonder how long that's been there. Is that something they plan to roll out in the future? What is World of Tanks Plus? I've never heard of this. Oh, it's being tested in China. Interesting. That's interesting that it's in the UI for the NA version, which means that it might be coming soon. You might be able to buy it for gold though. Sure. Oh no, I think you have to spend money. But you get gold for it, to be fair. Fucking hell. Interesting playing free-to-play games when I don't usually. Because it's like, it's just the levels of monetization upon monetization upon monetization, you know what I mean? Not only do you have a premium account, but you also have a plus account, but you also need to buy loot boxes. Just crazy. I'm gonna buy 4 turbochargers. I'll buy 3 of these. I'm gonna buy like the important pieces of equipment. I want 1 of each piece of equipment, so we're just gonna go through. Hardening's good. I already have 5. Let's buy 2 more of these. We're gonna spend a lot of money here. I spend a lot of cash. But this is worth. Low noise exhaust systems. These are good. I want like probably like 3 more of these. It's expensive. Maybe only 2 more. We'll go 2 more. I don't play light tanks that much. More for high tier light tanks. We want probably like 4 of these. And I'll buy like a couple of these just to stock up. Okay. Okay. Gun drives. Gun drives are trash. I'll buy 1 more just so that I'm not. I have more than 1. They're pretty bad though. I'll buy like a couple just to have some. I have a whole bunch too, so that's fine. Grousers can be useful. I'll buy 2 more things of grousers. They can be useful in very rare circumstances. I'll buy like maybe like 1 more of these. That should be fine. Grousers aren't too useful. Vents are very useful. I have 10, 8. That's not too bad. Maybe buy like 2 more of these. Stock up to 10 as well. That's not too bad. That's pretty decent amount. Camouflage nets, 15. I could maybe buy like 3 more of these. Pretty cheap. Millionaire goes shopping, yeah. Coated optics. We want coated optics. I want at least probably like, genuinely like, yeah, probably like 8 more pairs of these. Like, not even joking. Very expensive, but get a whole bunch of those. We'll buy 3 more of these as well. That's low tier tanks. You don't really use coated optics that often. That seems good. Nothing crazy. Honestly, maybe a bit more. Maybe like 1 more of these and 2 more of the low tier ones. Coated optics is really good. Okay. Binoculars. Binoculars aren't too useful. I have 8. That's fine. Maybe buy like 3 of these. And then the low tier ones, though, I actually probably want like 10. They're quite cheap as well, so buy like 10 of those. Maybe more, honestly. They're quite cheap. Maybe just another 10. Because these are actually where you'd use them. And I'll buy 1 more of these. Fuck it. Actually, Medium tier heavies use binoculars quite often. Maybe 4 more. I'll buy 4 more. You can see my money quickly draining, though. But this will basically set me up for, like, ever, almost. It's, like, crazy. Super heavy spall liners. Maybe 2 more of these would be good. Maybe 2 more. 2 more isn't bad. Yeah, let's get 2 more super heavies, and that'll be fine. They can be useful on certain tanks. Improved aiming device. These I actually probably want a bit more of. These are actually nice. Maybe, like, 2 more at least. Yeah, I'll go 2 more. 2 more. And then the basic ones, maybe an extra 4? We'll go 4. That'll be good. Alright. What else do we got? Rotation mechanisms. I like rotation mechanisms. They're also good on tank destroyers. I'm honestly thinking like 8 of these. They're quite expensive, though. Quite expensive. I honestly think I should get like 8. And then probably like 10 of these as well. Actually, maybe more of these. Let's bump it up to 14. We'll go 14 of those. Vert stabs, very useful, very useful. I probably want another 10, honestly, but that's 3 million. But vert stabs are really, really good. I'm thinking I do it, honestly. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I think that's like one of the most important modules. And then we'll get an extra. Not too many of these because you can only put them on certain tanks. So I'll buy 7. So that should be fine. You can see my money quickly draining though, but we're almost done. Modified configuration 14 is more than enough. Let's go. This is only for low tiers, right? Maybe like. I mean, I could get 7. I think that's a bit much though. Maybe just go like 3 more. Maybe 5, so we can go to 8. Yeah, 8's good. That should be perfectly fine forever. Gun rammers, very useful. I have 16 of both. Maybe just buy 4 of each, just to go up to 20. Gun rammers are very useful. 20 should be fine. Cool. And commander's vision systems. I only have 1 in stock. These are really useful. Might want to buy 5, honestly. Up to 6. Maybe 8, honestly. Yeah, commander. Oh god, commander's vision systems. Fuck. I actually really need these. Maybe 9. That's really expensive, but there's only 1 class of them. So this is for every type of tank. I'm gonna buy 9. It's quite expensive, but fuck it, you need them. Improved radios. These are pretty useless, but I'll buy 3 just so I can have a couple sitting around. All right, cool. I pretty much have all the equipment I'll need for like years. And that saves me a lot of money if I ever need to buy. Now, consumables, however. Consumables are interesting. I'm probably going to spend literally all the rest of my money. This is what it feels like to have credits, yeah. Well, you only want to buy stuff during these sales. You do not want to buy stuff. What is up, though, man? Welcome. You don't really want to buy stuff outside of these sales. I'm thinking I go up to 1,000 or 5,000 of each repair kit. And then I need food. I need quite a lot of food. How much food? If I wanted to buy like 300 food, how much is it? 3 million. That's not too bad, actually. Okay, let's start. Okay, spaghetti with meat sauce. I need like 400 of these. That's so much. Oh my god. Let's go 300. Okay, buy 300 of those. Let's get everything up to 300 first of all. Let's get everything up to 300. I think that's the play. So the 148. 148. 148. Cut it with the rest of us. No, but that's the thing. That's the thing. All the equipment you just saw me bought. I know you said Kappa, but all the equipment I just bought, that cannot be resold at a good price. I'm actually pretty sure. Actually, maybe you can resell it because it is 50%. Actually, yeah, you might be able to because it's a 50% sale. But all of these consumables I'm buying, they don't actually cost me anything. I'm not actually making a purchase. All I'm doing is turning my money into consumables. And then at any point, after the sale is over, I can turn them back into money at the exact same price. So there's actually no reason not to buy these, because if I end up using them, I save money. If I don't end up using them, I can just sell them back and I just have my money back. So there's actually no reason not to buy these. Like, you should pretty much spend every single credit you own right now. Because, well, obviously you need some money, because if you go completely broke, then you're fucked. But you need to at least have, like, if you use these consumables, anything that you use, stock up a fuckload on, because you will get a lot of value out of it. And it'll basically save you money. So it would be 265. 151. 148. 148. Investing in what? Air spaghetti and meat sauce appreciates like crazy. Spaghetti and meat sauce is pretty good, actually. I would love some spaghetti. Actually, I don't actually like spaghetti. I'm just getting credit back after spending 23 million on the monkey tank. Yeah. I spent like 24 million on mine. It was pretty fucking expensive. All right, 148. Okay, what am I looking at now? It's rough. Yeah, it can be rough. It can be rough. Just make sure you're popping credit boosters, premium tank, premium time. You can earn like 100k credits per match, as long as you're having like decent enough matches. So those three things combined, you make some decent stacks of money. I'm up to 300. I don't care about large repair kits or large first aid kits. They're barely useful, and I already have a whole bunch. Don't give a shit about those. Manual automatic fire extinguishers. I should probably go up to 2,000 of those. Let's go up to 2,000. Because those I do use quite a bit. Gasoline. I could go up to 2,000 of gasoline. That's not a terrible idea, actually. Just because if I do end up using it, I'll have them. yeah, exactly. 518. And 514. Okay. I could buy 500 more of these as well. Okay, now it's just repair kits. This is pretty good, I think. And then buy an extra... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. 1,374. I can only buy 999. That's fine. Okay, and then I'll go 93. Just get to nice even numbers. 375. There you go. I've spent all of my money. I just spent 54 million credits or something along those lines. That was a lot of money to spend. But easy. Nice. I got pretty much everything I'll need. A little bit low on the premium consumables, only 300 of each, but as long as I don't play one type of tank too much, that's not too bad. And I can always convert this stuff back. The equipment, I'm not sure if I can convert back. I think I can. The equipment was more where I spent my money. Honestly, I spent like a lot of money on the equipment, but every time I use a consumable now, out of these ones I bought, I basically just saved. Now to make it all back. Yeah, exactly. That is pretty good deals, though. I don't know how much I started with, actually. You'd have to go back and look, but this is worth it, because like I said, you can sell all these things back, and anytime I use this stuff, I'm basically saving that 10,000 credits every time I use one, if that makes sense. If I use one, it's 10,000 credits saved. If I don't use it, I can just sell it back and just get my 10,000 back whenever I want. So, like, if Wargaming decides to run an event in 2 weeks where they're like, oh, you know, new tank for 20 million credits, I can just be like, all right, sell everything I just bought and then get all my money back and buy the tank for 20 million credits. And so, yeah, I'll be down on consumables, but I'll have enough to buy the tank, right? I won't be down, like, I won't be out of it. So, pretty cool. You always want to buy stuff during these sales. If you buy stuff outside of these sales, you're basically just wasting money. So that's why I stocked up on equipment so much, on things that I think I'm going to need, like vert stabs, commander's vision systems, vents, gun rammers, coated optics, aiming devices, turbos. You know, I actually probably need to buy more turbos. I bought very few turbos. If I do make some more money, that's probably what I'm going to... I think the two things I didn't really buy enough of are probably the food. I probably didn't buy enough food and turbos. Those are probably the two things. So with all the credits I make within the next couple days before the sale ends, I'm going to spend on turbos and food. Turbos probably more so because I now that I think about it, I bought a very small amount of turbos, and turbos are very useful to put on every tank almost. So, yeah, got to save up more cash to hopefully buy some turbos. But yeah, there we go. Always got to wait for them sales to spend every penny you own. Always run food. I run food. I didn't used to run food, but I'm started to run food when it is advantageous. Not just, oh, it gives me 10% bonus to my tank. Well, 5% technically. But like in this situation right here with this tank, right? I like to have a second setup on my tank, which is personal preference. But I like to have a second setup on my tanks, even my heavies, where they have enough view range, right? That they can see things. And so in this situation, if I didn't run the food, if I take the food off, for example, he only has tank is a he. It only has 434 view range, right? Even with a fully kitted out crew, vents, you know what I mean? Like, it only has, and the field mod to increase the view range, only 434. So I would have to run coated optics, right? On my second set of equipment. I would have to run coated optics. But if I use food, I don't have to run coated optics. I can run vents instead, which is going to make everything about my tank 2% better, right? So not only am I getting the 5% from the food, I'm also getting 2% from everything else because I can run vents instead of coated optics, if that makes sense. That's where I think running food is worth it from like an economic standpoint. Like just putting it on every tank. Also auto reloaders really, really benefit from having food. Like the Lion, you basically get so much benefit from having food because they can't use a gun rammer. So food is like kind of the equivalent of half a gun rammer for them, which is really nice. And since you want to be able to, you have to wait for your shell to reload to then fire to not cancel it out. It kind of is like very beneficial. So, and it cuts down on every individual reload. Like if I actually look at this, right? To reload a full mag is 44 seconds. The spaghetti is actually taking off 2 whole seconds off of a full mag reload, right? Which each individual shell, it's taking off 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. But for every interval of the reload, it's being effective, if that makes sense. And it's like, it kind of adds up to being more effective than it would be on a normal tank. Like if I put food on this tank, the gun loading is only 0.6 faster. You know what I mean? So it's only 0.6 faster on this tank, but on my Lion, it's, you know, it adds up. Obviously, individually, it's not 0.6, but when you add it all together, it's more than 0.6. And since you're waiting in your autoloaders for that shell to reload to then fire without canceling out your reload, because if you cancel it, you get punished really hard. It's just so much more valuable. So that, like, I think my rules are, if it lets me run a different piece of equipment or it's an auto reloader, I run food. That's my my decision making now. Different piece of equipment or an auto reloader. Sometimes light tanks, because light tanks really benefit from food as well because it ups their camo and it ups their view range, which are two things that they are obviously actively using at every in every minute of the battle. So light tanks, it's kind of, you know, it's dependable. But I think just throwing food onto every heavy tank you own is kind of just, yes, if you have the credits for it, it's a good idea. It just makes you better. Although, actually, there's an argument to be made that it doesn't make you better because then you don't have a fire extinguisher and your tank will just fucking combust sometimes. Obviously, there's ways you can mitigate that with firefighting on your crew, preventive maintenance, you know what I mean, like stuff like that. But you're still taking that risk. So it's not like food is just a plus, you know what I mean? Even if you have the credits, it's not like gold ammo. Although it's more like heat, if that makes sense. Heat ammo is a plus, but it can be a negative. And I think that's the same thing with food when it comes to dropping the fire extinguisher. It is just a plus if you have the credits, but it can be a negative in some situations. Whereas I think that like APCR ammo, for example, is pretty much just a positive. Like, if you have the credits to burn it, there's no reason to just shoot normal ammo versus APCR. Like, basically, you should just always shoot APCR, so. But I do probably need more credits because I did not buy enough turbos, now I think about it. I did not buy very many turbos. That makes me kind of sad. I didn't think about it. I think every time I spend my credits, I always don't buy enough of the first thing. And then I always buy too much of everything else. And the first thing was the turbos. And then the food on the consumable page. I need more turbos for sure. Rip. That's okay. Cool. Saw you joined. Confirm. There is a tournament later today. Let me go and confirm that. Now that guy's joined, I was saving a spot for him. I'm not sure if we'll actually get a team going or if people will show up, but it is going to happen in 6 hours. So hopefully it goes well. I'll confirm. We got a team. It's a group of gamers. It's a group of gamers. We got some gamers. I'll take it. I'm not sure how well we'll do, but you know, I think everybody will show up at least, and that's a positive. So that's a positive. I mean, you can't fucking win shit with a team of 3 versus 4. So, as long as everybody shows up, I'm happy. I did want to play this tank today. The Samoa. I have not played this before. So I thought we would play something new. There will also be new tanks on the battlefield. So, going into this tank, I'm going to bring up Tanks GG. And we shall see how I'm going to set it up. So I don't have the field mods, which is kind of an issue. I don't have the field mods, and I won't get the field mods because this is a rental. So, kind of unfortunate. But this is a French heavy tank. What's interesting about French heavy tanks is there's 2 different versions of French heavy tanks. Very 2 distinct versions of French heavy tanks. There is the French heavy tanks, which are these like all-around brawlers that are really heavily armored, actually. And they're basically just meant to just be absolute brutes and just go and brawl. But they're pretty much just all-around effective, right? Like, that's just their job, is just to be these all-around, like, they're basically like the ideal jack-of-all-trades heavy tank. They're good at everything. They don't really have any downsides. They're just not great at anything, you know what I mean? But then there's the second type of heavy tank, which are a lot less played because they're a lot more niche. They're these glass cannons that are very fast, that have a gun with an autoloader that can basically just kill an entire tank in one clip. Because it does 1,600 in one clip, and it can unleash that clip in 5 seconds. So basically, you come around a corner, and in 5 seconds, somebody's lost 75% of their health. But it's very niche because you're basically a glass cannon, and it's also because of the matchmaker, the way it works in World of Tanks, is that you are playing this glass cannon tank that's very niche, and you're placed up against a heavy tank on the other team that's not niche. You know what I mean? So you're automatically putting your team at this kind of little bit of a disadvantage, you know what I mean? Unless you use it correctly. And if you don't find a situation to use your tank correctly, then your team is kind of down a heavy tank, and that will probably end up biting them in the ass, you know what I mean? So, but this tank is actually kind of a mixture of the two, because it's a premium. Usually with premiums, they take kind of essence of the tech tree tanks, but they change it up a little bit. So it's kind of a mixture. It does actually have some armor, but it has the autoloader from like the glass cannon kind of destroyer. But it has some armor. It actually does. Like the whole armor is about like 200 millimeters, which is about the base penetration of most things at low tier. So if people load gold, they will pretty much just rip through my armor and won't notice it. But if they don't load gold, it's going to be pretty inconsistent for them to be able to pen. They're not going to have a great time penning if they don't load gold. So if people are loading gold, they'll pretty much just go straight through my armor probably. But if they don't load gold, the armor is actually pretty effective, especially if you angle it, use a little bit of gun depression maybe. The turret, however, is actually the weak point. It's actually very not strong, surprisingly. So if people know to shoot you in the turret, they will shoot you in the turret. Because the actual hull armor, you can see it's kind of got a weird design actually, because the actual like turret isn't like this. little like gun shield isn't actually part of the turret. It doesn't actually move. I can show you once we get in game. But it does have 10 degrees of gun depression, which is amazing. But it doesn't have a strong turret. So, although when you use the gun depression, this part of the turret isn't too bad because it's angled down. This part is very flat, though, and very thin. Easy to pen. I can compare it to the VK, just to have something to compare it to, even though they're not similar tanks. But that's something that I've been playing recently, so it does kind of work as a comparison. I like the name, though, Samoa. Kind of fun. I don't know what that word means. Maybe it means something in French. The DPM of the Samoa is actually quite good. 2,000 DPM. The base penetration is also amazing. This is probably a great tank for earning credits because 230 base penetration is pretty fucking nice at tier 8. That is gonna fucking cut through things like butter without even loading the gold. And if you do load the gold, you only go up to like 260, which isn't like crazy. The VK, I think, had 260. Yeah, the VK. So it's actually very similar in terms of penetration. They actually might have the same gold round. Their gold round's penetration is exactly the same. Is the shell velocity the same? No. So it's actually the same exact penetration. So I'll know pretty much what I can pen, which is actually really nice. That works out really well. Only 300 damage per shot, a little low for a heavy tank, but that's because you got an autoloader. The actual reload of the full mag is going to be 36 seconds, which is quite long. But you do have 5 shells in a magazine, so you don't really need it. Interclip is 2.25, which is very important to know. 100mm caliber gun, which isn't too low, but it's not too high. The gun handling, it's quite inaccurate. The gun handling's quite bad overall, and the aim time's not great. But it does have 10 degrees of gun depression, which is quite nice. It's decently fast, but not super fast. It's not like glass cannon fast. It only goes 37. Turbo is very tempting. I am very tempted to put on a turbo. I'll probably put on a turbo on my... I can't use the second set of equipment. Fuck. I think that using this thing like a brawler, because I have a rental, I can only use one set of equipment. I think using it like a brawler in the town is pretty not ideal. I feel like that's not really where you want to take this tank most of the time, because those situations, there's very few opportunities to just clip out an enemy, if that makes sense, unless you're forced to go there. So I think I'll probably set it up more like a ridgeline type of thing, but we'll see how it goes. Power to weight's actually kind of low. 12.86 is not great. Its reverse speed's quite good. 20. It's quite nice. Tank traverse, everything feels quite nice. I feel like it is quite a nimble heavy tank. And the armor is like just enough that it's useful. Just enough that it's useful. 370 meters view range, though. Pretty rough. I sadly think I'm going to have to use coated optics, which kind of sucks. Because I would ideally not like to use coated optics, but I think if I had the field mods, I could use food instead, but I don't have the field mods, so I think I will have to use coated optics. Coated optics only puts me up to 439 view range. Ugh, that's gross. I think I'm kind of thinking turbo, gun rammer, or not gun rammer, turbo, vert stabs, coated optics, honestly. Man, that bloom after firing's not great, though. Ugh, it looks rough. Maybe food, honestly, because then I can actually have some decent view range. I might leave the food and I can't use the second set of equipment. Fuck. God, rentals are painful after playing a tank that I own. Not having the second set of equipment. I think I need vert stabs. Going into battle with camo that'll strike fear into your enemy's hearts. Yeah. I do. Let's send my crew back to the barracks. Because I do have a bit of a heavy tank crew for French. I've played a little bit. I have a little bit of a crew, maybe. I have this guy. I think that's all I have, actually. Okay, I don't have a crew, actually. Oh, okay, I had a crew, but I never played a match with them. That's the thing. Oh, God, the loadout on this tank is weird. It's got 3 loaders. The fuck? Yeah, that's odd. That's very odd. Okay, it's got 3 loaders. It's gotta load that magazine. Small Fs. Small Fs. Big Fs? Internet's dying a little bit. Oh, fuck. I'm not sure if I should put food on or not. Let's not do food. Oh, I really am thinking about food, though. I'm not going to have any view range, man. Haven't noticed any buffering? You might in a second. Vert stabs. I'm tempted to take the turbo. Turbo might be a bit much. I might want to put on the vents. I might have to deal with not having the movement speed. Oh, but it could change how we play the tank. I don't know. What is this pink Timo hell you slapped on your tank? What, you don't hate it? Or you hate it? What do you mean? It's great. It's great. Stop hating. Stop hating. My view range is going to be bad anyways. Let's put on the turbo for now. What do you mean? I look amazing. Oh, what's the HE like? 50 pen, 400 damage. I'll bring 1 mag of HE. I'll bring 1 mag of HE. That should be fine. That should be fine. Yeah, we'll go with that. Go with that. Oh, he needs a skill. We'll go smooth ride? No, off-road driving. Off-road driving is better than smooth ride. Oh, he has mentor. I don't really want mentor. I'm gonna reset him anyways, that's fine. Let me make sure I have the right battle pass selected. Yep, we're all good. Alright. We're all good. Alright. Do I have any missions, actually? I don't think I will. I'm not going to be able to do that one. I could maybe do this one. Like that one. We're pink. We got cats all over our tank. What do you mean? Great. It's a great skin. Alright. First game. Let's go for it. See how it goes. See how it goes. We might see the new Chinese tank destroyer, or Japanese tank destroyer on the battlefield as well. So pink and colorful, exactly. If you say so. It was a skin I got, they gave out, so I just thought I'd put it on. It looks a little questionable, I'll admit, but it's at least kind of colorful. I kind of like the pink. I don't know, you don't really see that many, like, I don't know, fun colors. See, this is a situation where maybe it'd be better for me to go into the town. I think I'm going to go to the side flanks, though. What do they have? Oh, we do see there's 2 Karis. So this is people that have already dropped, like, 50 bucks. At minimum, they've dropped 50 bucks. At minimum, they've dropped 50 bucks. So already, we can count up the money. We see how much Waryammy's made. They've already made 100 bucks in our first match. Already made $100. God, my view range is atrocious. Allons-y. I'm not going to go to the town. Okay, we're not too slow. We are kind of slow. Maybe I'm too slow to do this. I'm not quite sure. We'll strike fear into our enemies with how colorful we are. Where's the Kari going? Going into the town, fair enough. I haven't played an autoloader in a very long time, so we'll see how well I do here, because autoloaders are pretty tough. Okay, I am definitely not as fast as I thought I'd be. Definitely a little sluggish. Man, I wish I could get the field mods. It makes me so sad to not be able to get them. It definitely changes a lot. Gun handling actually doesn't seem too bad, though. What's that red thing? Is it a bow? It's a bow. Or pink. Colorful. Oh yeah, you can see the bow there. I don't have much view range, though. I really want more view range. Leo's just going for it. That's a little wild. That's really interesting, though, because where's their team? Very odd. I have no view range. I really don't want to have to play this thing like a brawling heavy, because I don't think that's really ideal, but I might have to because I don't have any view range. The field mod that gives view range is such a big deal for heavy tanks, especially ones that play on ridgelines and stuff. Lets you be able to see so much and just not be blind. Oh, did I click accelerate crew training on this tank? Fuck, I might not have actually. Oops. That would actually be pretty bad. Oh, if I hadn't moved, I could shoot. Oh. That guy is not paying attention. Very odd. This Leo should be okay. I didn't get spotted though. There's Artie up there. This is a weird match. Trying to communicate to my team to be careful. It's very weird that the very few of them came over here. That was lucky. The accuracy on this tank's pretty bad. I don't really feel like I should shoot. Unless I have a clear shot. Because I have an autoloader, which means I'm gonna have to reload, and I don't know if my Leo might need me soon. That Borsig pushes him, he might need me. If he turns, I'll shoot him. But the Leo might need me. Yeah. I'm not accurate enough. Yeah, let's reload. Kavri and the Borsig are up there. I got him off that corner at least. I think I want to get up on that ridgeline with the Leo. Problem is I'm just not that fast. As long as I don't get spotted from up on the hill though, I'll be fine, because they can't see me. They're out of render distance. I need him to stay with me though, because autoloaders, you always need a teammate. God, it's so slow getting up this hill. Someone should, yeah. Wow. Yeah, you can just shoot through my turret. He's a pretty scary tank destroyer. That is a lot of damage that I just took. Nice shot by him though. That was a pretty small target there. I'm not gonna reload here because if we get up here, man, this tank is a lot slower than I thought it was. This tank feels a bit sluggish. Okay. That was really bad play. I don't want to talk about it. I didn't think I'd get spotted for some reason. I threw. I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. That was pretty much the only mistake I made, I feel like. But that was pretty bad of me. That was pretty bad. For some reason, I didn't think I'd be spotted doing that, but yeah. Yeah, that was pretty stupid. Listen, warm-up game. Warm-up game. Warm-up game. I think this guy's AFK, sadly. How can anyone not spot the hot pink through the bushes? True, fair enough. Yeah, I thought this tank would be faster, honestly. Even with a turbo, it's quite slow. Feels quite sluggish. I guess that power to weight just isn't very good. Maybe the terrain resistances are bad. That's the thing. Let's see. I feel like it would be kind of faster than my... I mean, the VK at the end of the day feels kind of fast. What is the big difference? Comes to mobility. I mean, it's got a 7. I guess the power to weight just isn't very high. When it comes to the ground resistances, they're not bad, but they're not good. I guess it's just the power to weight just isn't very good. Power to weight's quite low. So it is going to feel a bit sluggish going up hills and stuff, which is kind of where it did feel a bit sluggish. I mean, it only goes 37, so it is a bit slower than I thought. A little bit slower and sluggish than I thought. The gun handling wasn't bad, actually, because the interclip isn't, like, crazy fast. I felt like vert stabs probably are good enough. But just a warm-up game doesn't count, yeah. I think, sadly, we lose this one. Our Borsig friend is AFK, and our Leo can't really do too much. That's okay. Warm-up game. Oh, we did get the snipe. Just a warm-up game. Hey, we killed the new tank. We killed the new tank. We killed the guy who spent $50. So, you know what? Well, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's a win. $50 minimum, by the way. Upwards of 9 times 50. So that'd be what? I mean, 10 would be 500, right? So it'd be 450. So, a high of $450, a low of $50. Somewhere in there, that's how much money they spent. Fair enough, though. I can't blame him. It's a new tank. Can't really blame him for the way that Wargaming decides to market it. If you've got the money for it and they want it, then fair enough. Fair enough. I will take satisfaction in killing them, though. Don't worry. I will take satisfaction. But they can spend their money however they like. Bit of a bad match. Let's not talk about that one. I also fired a little bit too early at the Lerva. I should have backed up behind the bushes. That was my bad. I should have drove forward, spotted the Lerva, drove back. I, for some reason, thought I'd be able to not get spotted, but I don't know why I thought that, to be honest. Oh, I can look at the depot now, actually, though. I finished one of the missions. So it's nothing too crazy, but there's a Shamrock 2D style. There's a... I really want this, actually. I can't look at it, sadly, but there's a 4-leaf clover style for the FV4202, which is a tank I really like, actually. I don't own it, but I really like it. It's just little cosmetic stuff. You can get some personal reserves if you want, but it's nothing crazy. But it's little. I would really like the 3D style though. So hopefully I'm able to get that by the end of the period. But we'll see. Okay, that was actually a lot slower than I thought though. Maybe I should take the turbo off and just go for the brawling kind of. Maybe putting improved hardening would be better. I don't know. We'll keep the turbo on for now. We'll give it another try. We'll give it another shot. We'll give it another shot. That was a bit slow, man, though. That was a bit slow. I don't know. Maybe it's just maybe some better ground resistances, bows and arms. That'll help. If I put coffee on, that'll help a little bit more as well. Coffee and croissants or something? Not sure. Do French people really like coffee? Is that like a stereotype? I've never heard of coffee being associated with the French. Maybe I'm wrong though. I mean, like tea with the English, 100%, right? Like that's well known. Snake emblems, that's pretty deep lore for a holiday. Most people see as nothing more than wearing something green and getting sloshed. I know nothing about it, so I don't know. I didn't know. I was confused why there were snake emblems as well. I was confused. I was like, I wonder why there's snakes. It's kind of strange. But I guess it has something to do with the actual, like, lore of the day. Redshire Assaults. Interesting. Very good opportunities to... We got some people with the Forest Spirit. Well, one person with the Forest Spirit. It's a pretty cool skin. If I see him, I'll show you. I might be... Oh, I can preview the vehicle after. Remind me, and I'll preview the vehicle of the Forest Spirit. It's a really cool skin. Like, as much as it is really shitty, the whole, like... well, that's somebody who bought a Kiravets as well. Oh, and that's somebody who bought... Like, look at how many people have bought boxes. That's a box buyer. That's a box buyer. That's a box buyer. Like, a lot of box buyers. So, I mean, in this match alone, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 box buyers out of the 30 players. So, I mean, 10% of people are buying boxes and spending over $50, right? I mean, like, Wargaming is probably looking at that as a pretty big success, you know what I mean? So, it ain't gonna change. Ain't gonna change. Be the Forest skin. I'll try to. Try to remember. It does look really cool. It is a really cool looking skin. Ah, okay, interesting. Okay. Did not know that I was that exposed. I was very exposed. My bad. Oh, I wish I hadn't reloaded now. I didn't know they were going to be spotted again, though, to be fair. They're not really easy to shoot, though, to be fair. Okay, we lost everybody on the other flank. That's not good. I can kill this VK. Oh. How the fuck does he get away with that? Well played. Okay, well, that didn't work out so well. Maybe I should have loaded gold. Ah, okay. You can't see me through this. Oh, no, you can. I was confused what you meant by like a certain book, but I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying. It took me way too long to figure out what you're saying. We are not doing very well here. Although we're only 1,000 hit points down. Not the end of the world. Speaking in code, yeah. He's way out in the open. Why can't we just kill him?
Fall back.
Kind of awkward to peek this ridge, actually. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Spear is a bot reported as such, yeah. It does look like a lot of the people who bought some boxes aren't very good players. Looking from what they're actually doing at the back of the map right now. I'm doing pretty bad though myself, to be fair. Can I not pen his weak point? Where's the scorpion? Oh, he's proxy spotted. This is not going very well. Although we're pushing the other flank. I can't pen his fucking weak point. I'm loading gold, dude. Fuck it. He would be dead right now if I had gold loaded. Really irritating. His weak point is just so strong. See, if I had fucking ammo, though, I could shoot that guy. What's up, Gabby? Welcome. Really? Get the fuck out of here. Rip. Bad. This is going pretty bad so far, but listen, we're warming up, alright? We're learning. We're learning. We did have 3 people just camping at the back. These guys look like very new players. It's kind of interesting that they bought, like, those are the box buyers. Oh, look, we can look at the skin. It does look pretty sick. It does look pretty sick. It's a pretty cool skin. It's a pretty cool skin. It sucks that they marketed it. It glows as well when you shoot. Look at that. Oh, it does look pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. Got like the sigils on it. It's very deep into enjoying the holiday, yeah. Fair enough, yeah. It is a really sick skin. It sucks that they marketed it as like it's a whole new tank. It's not actually like a skin. It's just like a whole extra tank. But they know that that gets people to buy it, so. I'm curious to see how bad these guys are. Their skins are good, man. They do some really nice skins. I wish that they like just leaned into the skins more, and that's where they like gained their money. Because like they could sell this shit for like $30 and people would buy it. You know what I mean? Like people would buy it. I wouldn't buy it personally, but people would buy it. Like, but why not? Why not sell the skins while also selling other things? You know what I mean? It looks pretty fucking cool, man. It looks pretty fucking cool. A lot of people are mad about it. They're like, oh, fucking a mystical RPG shit in my tanker game. It's like, come on, dude. Like, have a little fun. Have a little fun in life. It looks fucking sick. Really cool looking. Wish I had done more in this game. That VK, man, just like the weak point is so, like, oh, it's so strong. I'm gonna look at Tanks GG real quick. Like, how is that weak point so tough? Even with 230 pen, I couldn't go through. I mean, 230 can give you the chance. I mean, I guess I could have shot him in the cheeks, too. You kind of need gold against it. Unless you're shooting at the lower plate. And if it angles its lower plate, you kind of need gold. I just need to load gold against VKs. Like, it's just the truth. Just load gold. Shoot him in the turret ring. Like, shoot him in the turret ring. Shoot him in the weak point. Shoot him in the cheeks. Shoot it in the lower plate. Shoot him through the lower flap. Like, I just need to load gold. Because, I mean, looking at my Looking at my pen on the Samoa, the default rounds. Like, yeah, if he angles his lower plate, just becomes really tough to pen. I mean, I can pen the weak point with regular rounds. Oh, man, it's actually, like, not that hard to pen. I got really unlucky, actually. Like, looking at it, like, I should have, like, a 60% chance to pen with regular rounds. So, yeah, I wasn't too wrong. Loading gold will be more consistent, but... I mean, like, if I really need to get the kill on him, I should load gold. Like, if I know I'm going to fight one. But if I am fighting one regularly, I can 100% pen his weak point with regular rounds. Like, it's definitely possible from pretty much every angle. Can't pen the cheeks, but definitely pen the... And the, thing. Interesting. How dare they disrespect realism in my video game. yeah. Lucky for them, they can turn off fictional skins instead of complaining. I don't actually know if they can, because it's technically a whole other extra tank. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works. Here, I can inspect the tank. Also curious about these guys. Oof. 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 Yeah, those are the type of people that would just throw their money at the screen to buy the boxes. I'm not too surprised. I'm not too surprised. Not great players, sadly, at the end of the day. This guy was a good player. He got shut down in his Kairi, though. Here, let me see if I can inspect the skin. If I go to his profile, then go to his vehicles, then go to his battles played, there you go, Force Spirit, just bought it recently. And then right click, add to comparison, then go to compare. This is really convoluted, but it's fun. Then click preview vehicle, there we go. Oh, and it doesn't even show the skin. Okay. Oh, I can just click preview vehicle here, actually. I can just click preview vehicle here. This is what it normally looks like, though. This is what the normal tank looks like. Without the skin. But the skin looks really cool. I saw the skin in game. It looks really cool. Alright, that didn't go so well. We go again. Get your wallet out. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's actually a bug with how the game, like, how it's designed. Because, like, I think even in the files, it's like a 3D skin that they applied to the tank. It's not actually an entirely different tank. But, like, they also made an entirely different tank. So, that's real shitty. I'm not a big fan of that. Pretty. I really like this game, though. Like, and I like tanks. There is obviously issues with, though, that I'm not a fan of. But I really like tanks. Tanks are cool. Alright, how many people in this game have whipped out their wallet? Let's see, let's count them up. We got 1. We got 2 on our team. We got 2 on our team. Then we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the enemy team. So again, I think it's like 40% of people probably bought these boxes. Like, something like that. Like 40% of players. That's a lot. That's a lot of cash dollar for wargaming. That's a lot of cash dollar. I mean, if at least 40 people spent 50 bucks, think about that. Or 40% of people spent 50 bucks. Or no, not 40%. It'd be 28, or like 28%, maybe like 26%. Sorry, that was a way overestimation. That'd be more like 12. So it's like 28%. 26% of people. Something like that. How much can I deal? 300 times 5. What's 300 times 5? 1,500. I could technically drive around this corner and just kill this guy. I'm gonna do it. Now I am in danger. Yeah. Now I am in danger. Yeah, rip. Outskilled, yeah. Well, I also got punished for it, though, because the Kari was there. I should have maybe not done it because the Kari was there. If Kari wasn't there, that would have been a good play. But because he was, maybe I should have drove into this corner. I was all alone, though. See, that's the thing. You can't do aggressive plays like that in an autoloader. Because you're all alone. You need a teammate. So, that's funny. Yeah. I need a teammate with me. Little too aggressive. Little too aggressive. Okay, it's gonna be a learning experience because I haven't played autoloaders very much, and it's the first time I've played this tank. So it's gonna be a little bit of a learning experience. All right, don't hate. Don't hate. We've gone really, really bad so far. I'll play a game of the Monkey King because I need I'll get 5 times experience for this, so that'll be good. That's been a pretty bad showing so far. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. I mean, if you think about, God, that's a lot of people though. That's a lot of people who have whipped out the wallet. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Because like, I mean, those people probably are the same people who bought boxes during Christmas as well, right? So it's like, that's a lot of money they're making. Insane. Insane. No hate, just learning. Exactly, exactly. I want my 5 times game though. We got a Twitch streamer, guys. TTV, by the way. TTV, by the way. Alright, I think I'm gonna rush the hill here. I don't think that's a bad idea. We've got the demon reload time. The number the number of the demon. I think that means we're gonna win. I think that means we're a winner. How can we lose? Please turn in. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, you're loading gold. That's funny, bro. So we do. No, this is the first time that they've done it with no gold in their boxes, though. That's the thing. And so people are saying, oh, you know, these won't sell very well. They're not very good value or whatever. But still, you know, 40% of people are dropping 50 bucks. I mean, seems like it's good enough value for people. This is really annoying. Oh, that's not good. I have no gun depression. Nice. Big plays. Big plays. Sadly, the bat shot died for it, but it's okay. I'm getting better at playing this tank. Like, I mean, the fact I did all that with 5 degrees of gun depression, I'm very happy with myself. The fact that I did that with 5 degrees of gun depression, because usually that would be a very limiting factor for me. But we made it work. That hit him, almost certain. Oh, no, yeah, yeah. That's true, that's true. Don't really have the health to do anything too aggressive. I spent my health early to win my team in aggressive position, but I think it will come back. But it doesn't mean it means I have to kind of chill in the second half of the game. It's kind of interesting because you can either use your health points early or you can save your health points for later, right? It's kind of your choice that you make. And if you spend them early, you can win your team aggressive positions, which could help you win the game, right? But if you save them, you can help use them to kind of close out the match and win those final... Get that final push, you know what I mean? Hit points are very useful. But Monkey King is a pretty decent sniper. I don't need hit points to be useful. So I can sit at the back and do some work from back here, potentially. If I get shots. But I think it's pretty much a closed out victory. Very good game. Fire some blinds. Aww. Rip. Oh, bad shot. It's a cool looking skin. I've never seen that one before. Aww. Just gonna kill that guy. Nice. Good win. We won our team that aggressive position, and it ended up being game winning. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Didn't really get to do much in the second half, but sometimes you don't have to. Nice. Nice. That'll be a 5 times game too, which will be really nice. And I guess I'll probably boost it as well, which will give me a lot of experience. Maybe give me a whole field mod. Might be a little crazy though. That might be a little bit hopeful. It takes forever to get the tier 10 field mods though. Like absolutely forever. Hey, I got one of my tokens. I'll boost that. Gives me 11,000. It's almost half a field mod. I'll take that. Top on our team by damage and experience. I'll take it. I think I hit a couple blind shots. I only need 2 more field mods. That'll be big. That will be nice. Cool. Atsumo's still in the battle. It should come out soon, though. That was a bit of a quick one. I don't know. I've been playing my Monkey King a lot better, actually. Playing it a lot better. I'm happy about. Took me some time, though. Took me some time. You can get 7 of these each day, maybe? How long is this event? It's like a week, I think. Not very long. So, I mean, I'm curious if I can get some... I really want this style. But I also really want... I also kind of want the green paint. Because you can't actually paint your tanks different colors. Usually. Except with gold. I mean, they're only 10 gold, to be fair. It's pretty cheap. But so it's like, it's kind of fun to be able to paint your tank just green. Not super useful, but kind of fun. You can just paint it green. It looks kind of ugly. But it's kind of different. It's kind of fun. And you put decals on it and stuff. Alright, that went really bad. I mean, I killed that guy, and I ended up being still top 10 on my team somehow, even though I just died instantly. I mean, that was a bad match. But it's hard to, like, super suck out in autoloaders, because even if somebody pushes you, as long as you don't get, like, super owned, you can usually put a whole mag out, right? So whatever the mag damage... I mean, I got top 4 on my team, goddamn. That's actually... Like, that's incredible. That poor guard on the enemy team. He's not a bad player, either. He just couldn't really do much. I think the Kari that killed me actually was a pretty decent player, yeah. Fair play to him. It sucks, though, because some of these people buying these boxes, they're getting tanks like the 59 patent, which is garbage. Like, that's pretty much all there is to say. It's like, that's a bad one, man. That's a bad one. And they might not realize that it's a bad one, you know what I mean? They might just be like, oh, cool, dude, I got a new tank. I'm so excited, you know what I mean? And it turns out the thing's a fucking piece of trash. Kind of unfortunate. But the way it works is that you can't get a tank you already have. Gotta understand that before they spend. Yes and no. I mean, I think it's foolish to not look into your purchases. 100%. I think it's foolish to not look into your purchases. But it's also kind of Wargaming's fault for taking advantage of people not looking into their purchases. You know what I mean? Like, putting those kind of less desirable tanks as kind of like bogey prizes in the box to kind of seem like you're getting something, but you're really not getting anything that good. You know what I mean? Something that you wouldn't spend money on outside of it. You know what I mean? Because you wouldn't. Like, nobody's gonna fucking whip out their wallet and just go buy a 59 patent, right? I mean, like, nobody is. Like, it's just a bad tank that's just outdated and not desirable. So it's like, nobody is gonna go out of their way to buy that shit. So the fact they're putting it in the box is, it's a bogey prize, you know what I mean? It's a, oh, here you go, you got something, you know what I mean? To make you think, like, your money was worth it, but in reality, you didn't get anything. You know what I mean? You didn't get what you wanted. I can't go hill in this tank. It's not fast enough, so I wanted to go over here. I thought that'd be useful. I use my gun depression, maybe find we lost the hill though, which is not great. That Yag Tiger is, I don't know what he's doing. My V range is so bad though. The reverse speed on this tank's really good though. I need to angle a bit more, because the whole armor on this tank's actually good. Can't really blind fire very easily. I'm gonna reload now. I need to not blind fire like that and shit. 180 damage. Yay. That Progetto is probably gonna get shot. Being really aggressive, I feel like. He's actually kind of safe. I kind of really want to push up. Problem is I'm not that fast, and if I get caught out, I'm in trouble. Gonna have to wait for the match to develop a little bit. God, they're being so aggressive on that other side. What the fuck is happening? Team? What is going on? How are they being that aggressive? Where, like... This looks really bad. I think staying here is a good idea, especially since I can't move that much. I don't think that Scorpion is going to drive out in the open, but you never know. Okay. That was good. I'm going to reload. I don't think I'll get to shoot anything for a while. Might as well get my rounds back. I kind of want to push that T-28 prototype. I'm going to get into a position to potentially push him, because my Yag Tiger is going to die soon, and this game's going to be over. This game's already over. I got to go, even though I'm not fully loaded yet. I got to make some kind of play, otherwise this game's a GG. It's already kind of a GG, I think. Ugh, Brask. Really? I can't pen him. Oh, I'm dead now. Fucking hell, dude. Where do you shoot that thing? God, I'm getting rolled today. I'll talk about it. Couldn't really do anything against that Barras shooting me. I think that pushing was the right play there. God, that thing has a lot more armor than I thought. Where do I actually shoot him? Oh, machine gun port. Yeah. My bad. Or just upper plate. The actual lower plate's a troll. Okay. Lower plate's a troll. I could have just shot him anywhere in the hole. That sucks. Because the penetration on this gun is actually good enough. I could have shot him just anywhere in the hole. The lower plate is actually... Actually, shooting him in the cheeks wasn't actually a bad call. I got unlucky with... The cheeks actually was a good call. Machine gun port would have been better, but... Yeah, machine gun port is where I should have shot him. But the cheeks wasn't a bad call. I got unlucky with the cheek shot. That sucks. I did just get unlucky, because that actually would have penned him. Yeah. Machine gun port was the play, though. My bad. My bad. Okay, not a good result. Not a good result. Our team did kind of get rolled, though. The brass on the enemy team did really well, but of course they did. So, little unfortunate, but warm-up round. Warm-up round. Warm-up round. You know, eventually we'll stop warming up. It'll be fine. Eventually. Eventually. I think this is just telling you about this stuff, yeah. Oh, there is discounts on tanks in the tech tree, but I'm not really sure I'm going to buy any because I'm not really sure what I want. I don't really want anything in specific. So. All right, we go again. We've had some rough showings. I think that's a fair statement. Some rough showings. The only game I've won was in the Monkey King. Pretty bad. I think tier 8 games will probably be a bit of a mess right now, though, because you gotta do more than one warm-up exercise to get your muscles ready, yeah. I think that tier 8 games are gonna be kind of a mess, though, because there's gonna be a lot of people who bought boxes and aren't very good, is the sad truth. Aren't very good. I really want to go... See, the thing is, I can't make aggressive plays. Yeah, I really want to make aggressive plays, but I can't make aggressive plays by myself in an autoloader. I gotta be, like, I gotta have a teammate. If I don't have a teammate, I'm in trouble. So I think I'm either going to go to the cap circle or I'm going to go for this aggressive play. I want to give it a try, but I need to have a teammate come with me. Okay, it looks like the UDES is going for it. I'm going to trust that he's going for it. I'm not particularly fast. I'm actually a lot slower than I think I am. Oh, the K91 PT is also going. I mean, I'm going 40. 40 isn't too slow. I mean, they're leaving me in the dust, though. We'll see what it looks like. We'll see what it looks like. I don't have to immediately gun for it. We'll see what they spot in front of me. God, a lot of us are going over here. I should go to the mid. I'm changing my mind. I need to get to the mid. Oh, it's going to take me so long to get there, though. They killed that E50, though. This is looking really good, actually. We got a tank up on the hill. Probably gonna get spotted by that STRV wants to get up on the hill. Weird. Okay. I might get hit by the TVP, which would suck, but I'm not like too slow, but like my acceleration, like my power to weight is so bad. That's the thing. Look, you can see, like, look at me struggling to get up this hill. Like 10 kilometers per hour. What's nice about the Samoa is that, what's nice about the Samoa pay-to-win event. It's not pay-to-win, though. Like, how would it be pay-to-win? I need to push up. I might get shot here, but I need to push up. I don't have a choice. We need somebody to get on that cap circle. Somebody needs to be here and do the business. Can somebody shoot this fucker? Like, how is he allowed to do that? Like, wild to me. That you just let him just sit up on the ridgeline. Like, what? What are you guys doing back there? Guess maybe they couldn't get an angle on him? Fair enough. Oh, I got spotted from behind. I'm dead. Oh god, it's an AE phase 1. I would have died there if he had shot anything other than an HE round. I'm not sure why he shot an HE. I think I have an opportunity to reload here. I'm gonna reload. This is a bit of an ugly game, but you know what? We'll take it. Looks like our team's definitely winning, but I've had to be a bit of a scapegoat for a lot of the punishment. But that's okay. You know what? We made it work. Cleared out the cap circle. We made the play that our team needed. We wasted our hit points for it, but or not wasted, but used our hit points for it. So I got to reload. Once I do reload, this guy's dead. Okay, let's just chill. I'm not gonna reload. 3 rounds is enough. I need to get my reloads a lot more figured out. Just these 3 guys left. We can try and get some damage. Game is definitely over. Although it is a full health AE phase 1. Shouldn't have maybe reloaded there. Look at that reverse speed, though. Why is he shooting HE? What the fuck is this guy doing? That reverse speed is so fast with the turbo. Kind of crazy. Turbo might be a bit greedy. I might take off the turbo because I don't have field mods. What would I put on instead, though? There's not much to put on. Can't get more view range. It's so weird that guy's shooting HE. I'm not sure why. Nice. I'll boost that one. It was an alright game. Well, I say an alright game. That was actually a pretty good game at the end of the day, but it was actually a pretty good game. I mean, 1,900 spotting. I'm happy about the way that I repositioned there. I thought that Astronaut Rex would get punished. That's why I didn't like think to change. But I also thought that killing that Carnarvon was worth it because my team needed me to. We had good positions on the map. So I kind of sacrificed my hit points for it. And I'm kind of okay with that. I mean, goddamn. 1,400. We were way on the top. Look at that. You know what? Pretty good game. Didn't feel like a great game because I felt like I took a lot of punishment, but I feel like I needed to because my team was kind of in a bad spot. We needed to dig ourselves out, so. Oh, yeah. Not terrible. We got our first win. Only took a while. Took a while. Maybe putting vents on will mean that I can actually get some view range, but then I'll have terrible, like, top speed. And, like, the engine power is just going to get worse. The engine power on this tank is really bad. That's interesting. Interesting. I think you definitely, like, if I was setting this tank up normally, the vert stabs do feel like good enough, though. I think the vert stabs do feel good enough. How would I set this tank up if I had the field mods? Let me check. Let me check. When we queue into a game. Tank's GG is amazing. If I had the field mods, I mean, your terrain resistances get a lot better. Your accuracy gets better, which means you can play ridgelines a bit more. You got that view range. Definitely take firepower, I think. Maybe mobility. No, I'd probably take firepower. Because you're always going to be using vert stabs on this tank. And I mean, do you need to use coated optics? Use coffee. Can you use vents? Can't use vents. You have to use coated optics on this tank if you want decent view range. Interesting. Yeah, it'd probably be vert stabs, turbo coated optics, to be honest. That's probably how I would set the tank up. So I'll probably use, I think I'll use coffee. Okay. That also make you addicted to it. It's been an hour and 40. Yeah, it's been a while already. I kind of want to go south here. Is there many mediums in this game, though? There's not very many mediums. It's going to be mostly TDs to the south. That actually makes me think I shouldn't go south. I'm not going to go south. It's been almost 2 hours. Yeah, that's true. I did start off the stream with a lot of talking, though, to be fair. I'm not going to go south, actually, and that's because I looked at the matchup. I think this tank should go south, and I think there's good plays to be made to the south. But there's so few medium tanks in this match, and there's so many tank destroyers, the south is just going to be a camp fest. I don't think I'm going to be able to make game-winning plays to the south. I think it's just going to be a stalemate. So I think I should go to the north and just kind of help my team in that sense. This tank can brawl, though. This tank can brawl. It's going to trade hits with heavy tanks, but you need to just make sure that when you take those hits, you punish them for it. Like, you take one hit and you dish out your whole mag. You know what I mean? Like, put all... Well, I mean, if I go around the corner and put my first shot in, that'll be 0 seconds. Then I have maybe 10 seconds before a heavy tank will reload, usually. So that's what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So putting in your final shot actually might be a bit greedy. So it might actually be better not to put in your final shot most of the time. And just put in the 4 shots. Because if you put in 4... God, that accuracy is really bad, though. Nice. We got that Emil killed, though. That is a, that's a loot box gamer right there. The tanks that are loot box gamers, if you guys want to keep an eye on it, are Emil 1951, Gonzalo, Caravets 1, Forest Spirit, Kari, 59 Patton, Chieftain T95, Turtle Mark 1, and I think that's about it. I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. Those are the loot box gamers. Fucking BZ. I lost all my health because of that fucking stupid ass BZ just sitting over there. Such a joke of a tank. Oh, that accuracy. He should be dead now, though. Nice. God, he's not even a good player. Like, he just pop, 800 health gone. I hate the VC, dude. Oh, God. I hate idiot-proof tanks. I think that's the thing. I hate idiot-proof anything in gaming. Like, I want, if my enemy beats me with skill, fair enough. But, and I can respect that. But if they don't, it's just stupid, frustrating. I hate when it just like... I don't want to lose my hit points here, and I don't have to. So, no reason to waste them. Oh, this game's pretty much a GG, so. Pretty much a GG. Nice. I love these little, like, ruined building tunnels. They're super cool, and they're super useful as well. It's not just, like, an aesthetic thing. They look really cool aesthetically, but they also are, like, very useful for flanking, keeping yourself in cover. It's actually pretty sick. I think this game is really cool. The only thing that's not great about it is the monetization aspect of it, but it's a free-to-play game at the end of the day. That's always going to be how it is, right? Free-to-play games are always questionable. Just the sad reality of free-to-play. Is the shell velocity quite bad? It's 1,000. That's not great. It's mediocre. Mediocre. That pen on the regular rounds though means you make some fat dollar in this tank. You make some fat stacks. Like that last match we played, I made like 180,000 credits from one game. That's kind of fucking nuts. Like that's a lot of cash from one game. We're not capping, which kind of scares me, but okay, we should be good now. Yeah, we're good. GG. Not an amazing game, but you know what? It worked out. It worked out. Yeah, because there's 9 tanks. So what was it? Gonzalo, 59 Patton, Chieftain, Kari, Forest Spirit, Emil, (1951) version of the Emil. What was the other ones? I can look at the list. I might have forgotten some. Nice. Here's our mission. I mean, that wasn't a bad result. I don't know. I'm just like... Did I hit some shots on the SU-130 PM blind? No, I didn't. I don't know. I guess I did 1,800. I didn't feel like I did 1,800, but I don't know. I guess I'm too like I have too high expectations because that was not a bad game. I mean, we got top 6 on the team, right? And I mean, none of that was like end game damage. So, and we won. So, I don't know. I just expect more. I want more. You know what I mean? Like I want a better result. What was in the boxes? Let's see. Purchase. Kari, Forest Spirit, Emil 1951, Gonzalo. Oh, the AMX, the Alt Proto. I forgot about the Alt Proto. I think that's the one I forgot. Yeah, the Alt Proto is the one I forgot. They kind of fucked this up. They say some of the names of the tank twice. But yeah, the Alt Proto is the one I haven't seen yet. That's why I forgot about it. The Alt Proto is not a bad tank, actually. Like, there's some that aren't bad in here. They're not all bad. But, like, apparently the Chieftain T95 is really bad. The 59 Patton is really bad. I know that one's really bad. The Kiravets is kind of just boring. The Emil 1951's good. Gonzalo's kind of maybe boring. And not, like, it's decent, but it's not maybe everybody's cup of tea. Forest Spirit's a tank that's already in the game. The Kari is new. Like, brand new. And it's for the new tank check... the tank tech tree that's coming soon. The Turtle's decent. The Alt Proto is actually pretty decent and good. So there's just a couple, just a lot of bogey prizes, These boxes are definitely pretty greedy little cash grab, but it is what it is. It's what it is. It's pretty lame. But I mean, I don't plan to buy any. If I could buy them for gold, and I could guarantee I get a tank, I wouldn't mind because I've thought about the purchase, and I would know that it's basically effectively like buying a tank with my gold, but I get a whole bunch of other shit. But the thing is that I don't know what tank I'm going to get. But I don't care, because I would be fine with any of them. You know what I mean? Because I don't mind if a tank is bad, personally, right? Like, I don't mind getting a 59 Patton. I would play it, and I would be okay with it. You know what I mean? I would be like, wow, this tank fucking sucks. But I would be like, you know, it's kind of fun. I like playing different tanks. Even if they're bad. This 907 is a good player, and I would 100% go with him if I was fast enough. Sadly, I don't know if the Mars is going. He should, but I don't think he will. I'm going to try and support him if I can. The 257 might be fast enough, too, to honestly go for it. I'm just not fast enough. But I'm going to try and support him if I can. Get on this ridgeline. Stop pushing me. Nice. Nice. We secured the forest. The 907's in there. That's big. That's big for our chances of winning. Good. We've got a decent player in our tier 10s. Love to see it. They have to kind of abandon this ridgeline now, because if they stay here, they'll just get farmed from the side. Question is, how much of this ridge can we play now? Pretty much all of it, right? Just have to worry about the castle. Ah, bat chat. I'm going to communicate more because the 907 actually seems to be a good player, so he'll actually listen to what I'm saying. But sometimes it feels like a bit of a waste. Oh, there's the bat chat. Can't see him. Why can't I see him? Oh, there's a rock there that I'll have behind. Interesting. I didn't know there's a rock there. Very interesting. I'm still learning this map. It's very new to me. Well, I mean, I say that. I've been playing on it for 3 months, but I've never played on it before this 3 months, so. Ah. Bit of bad accuracy there at the end. This tank sadly does have pretty bad accuracy. I think I'm going to run coated optics, and I think I'm going to put coffee on this tank. I might get set on fire quite often, but it is what it is. Because then I can actually have some view range and play the tank how I would kind of with field mods, but I just have to spend 10,000 credits a game to do it, so not too bad, end of the day. Look at how dirty the back of my tank is. Look at how cool this is, though. I love this. Like how, like, this part is, like, separate from the gun shield. It's really cool looking. I really like it. Not running Mountain Dew. I've stopped drinking Mountain Dew, and I think my sleep is slowly repairing. I really just love tanks. I know, I'm such a fucking nerd, but, like, I don't know, man. Just, like, the way they, like the design choices and stuff, it's really, really cool to me. I love it. I love it. I love it. Seeing all, like, the different design choices, like how, like, the TOG, for example, is built super long because it was designed for like an era of trench warfare, you know what I mean, when it was designed to go over trenches, you know what I mean. Like, it's just cool, like the ideas behind that, because like I know they're made for killing people and that's not cool, but I don't know, it's not really the way I think about them, you know what I mean. I don't think about them as like killing machines. I think about them as just like machines. Nice shot. I didn't realize I was so exposed to that guy. Killing, not cool. Fun machines, very cool, yeah. But I mean, they are designed to kill people. That is, like, that is the reason they're made, you know what I mean? Their prime design is to, sadly, you know, use for warfare. But But that's not why I find them cool, so I think it's okay at the end of the day. Nice. That's a hard position to play in the mid there. I am a tier 8 tank. The context of this game is used for killing other tanks only. That's true. That's true. There's no people dying. I guess, are they all robots? I guess we'll say that they're all robots. Robot tanks. I think our team... Ooh, actually, it's a pretty close match. I didn't, like, die thinking it was an easy win. I was trying my best to be useful, but... The armor has not really held up super well. But I think I haven't been using it well. I've been kind of exposing myself a little bit too much. I think I'm using it too much. I need to... I mean, to be fair, I did 2,800 damage before I died in a tier 10 match. I mean, that's actually really good still. But I definitely lost a lot of health I maybe could have avoided. I'm being a bit maybe too aggressive. I think I'm going to use coffee, because then with the coffee, at least I'll have decent view range, which is what I would have if I had the field mods. So I think I'm going to use the coffee just because I think I want to... This T-57 Heavy is kind of owning. He's doing a good job. Our team needs to actually, like, push up and play the game. This Iron Arnie. They need to push up, I think. And robot tanks ignoring that you have to pan in with the crew that you train yourself. Listen, alright, let's not think about it. Let's not think about it. It's GG. I sadly think he's right. I sadly think he's right. I mean, I did good work. I think I'll be, like, top 6 for sure. But we'll see. Maybe, like, top 3, honestly. I don't think our tier 10s did a very good job other than the 907. Crew? What crew? Yeah. They're all just, like, they're robots. That's all, dude. They're robots. Actually, no, you train a crew and then you imprint them onto a robot AI that then mans the tank. That's how it works. That's how it works. There's no humans in these tanks. Come on. Come on. If you think about it, where's all the infantry? You know what I mean? Where's all the infantry walking around? I don't know. I really love tanks, though. Like, jokes aside. I think that it's, I don't know. I think they're really fucking cool. I think guns are cool, too, though. But guns are a bit more... But, like, it's not the gun that's, like... I don't know. It's a hard topic to get into. Bit too controversial, right? Not really the topic for a stream. I don't know. I think they're cool, but it is sad that they are weapons of destruction. They're not, sadly, just fun things, but I just like I think I like the design behind it, though. Like, the actual, like, mechanical design. You know what I mean? Like, if they didn't shoot things that hurt people and they just shot, like, paintballs, I would still think they were cool. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's, like, the thing, is that it's not about the fact that they hurt people. It's more so about the design behind them and, like, the way that they look and the way that they function. Not so much, you know, their purpose, if that makes sense. I think you can enjoy them while simultaneously not endorsing what they're used for. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Their tool designed for one job doesn't mean they can't be cool in and of themselves outside of their purpose. Yeah, that's the way I feel. That's the way I feel. Like, I think they're cool, but what they're used for, not cool. Not cool. I mean, tanks. I don't know, man. Tanks are just cool looking. It's so weird to see all, like, different nations have so many different designs, too. Like, the way that different nations design their tanks. It's so cool to see that stuff. Well played by the T-57 Heavy and the WZ-114 on the enemy team. They played really well. They deserved to win this one for sure. They deserved it. Imagine if tanks shot Bredge only. Oh, Bredge. I had some bread yesterday, actually. Did have some bread. Bread. We were among the top 5 of players. We were second, yeah. I mean, we had a good match. We had a good match. Team 57 heavy owned, though. Well played to him. Yeah, he's a very good player. Very good player. 114 did really well as well. Well played to him as well. I think I'm going to run coffee. What's my fire chance? I'm going to run the coffee. It is going to cost me 10,000 credits a game. But... well, actually, maybe I'll only run the coffee once I get Brothers in Arms and an actually good crew going. So I'm going to be kind of... the tank is going to be kind of shit at first. But once I get a good crew going, I'll actually have enough view range. Right now, I don't have any view range, which kind of sucks, but I need a good crew going, so... I need to keep training up this crew. I actually don't have a French heavy crew. This will actually be nice to get a French heavy crew because if I get a Lorraine 50T, it'll be nice. I know that tank sucks before anybody tells me, oh, the Lorraine 50T is garbage, don't buy that one. But I need a French heavy, so. Garlic bread tog skin. Oh, that'd be sick. Garlic bread is actually really good. We're already up to 1 million credits, though. How much money have I made? 500,000? That's pretty much mostly just from the last 2 games. I don't know how much I landed in the last one. Oh, wow. Tier 6 matchup. That's pretty gross. We're going to absolutely... I mean... I can kill one of these tier 6 tanks in about 5 seconds. In about 5 seconds, they could just die. That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. It's really easy to calculate my damage, actually, because it's 300 flat. So I can just go 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I can do 1,500 damage in one clip. I can kill a whole tank. I mean, I can kill that whole CS52 Lys. I can kill that whole Progetto. So. I think I have to go to the heavy flank here. I don't think there's really another position for me to go, especially as I'm top tier. If that Lurva goes to the heavy flank and I don't go there, he might just roll my entire team. You know what I mean? So, I think it's... while it would be nice to go and bully some mediums over on the other flank, it's not realistic. Especially since a lot of tier 8 mediums, so they're going to be definitely prime contenders. It's not going to be, like, easy. If it was, like, there was only low tier mediums, then maybe I could go to the other medium flank and just steamroll a whole bunch of mediums and then, you know, make an aggressive play over there. But because there's high tier mediums, it's not worth it. Our CS52 Lys won the mid, though. Very nice. Their CS52 Lys has made a very aggressive play. If I get around this corner in time, he's just edge. Yeah, he dips. Smart play. Did he dip? Now he dips, yeah, okay. Smart play. He knew he was edge. We have the hill, so I can sit here. This guy isn't pushing me, is he? He might be. Oh no, okay, he went up there. I need to use my armor. I actually have armor. I need to use it, not just ignore it. Kind of playing like I don't have armor, but I do. See, there you go. Block some damage. This tank's actually not the easiest to play, though. There's a lot to think about. It also doesn't do well in these situations where I'm just like... I'm just trading shot for shot. I'm thinking about just rushing down here and killing the CS52 Lys. He's gonna take 4 shots, though. Okay, now he'll take 3 shots. Now he'll take 2 shots. Once I reload my mag, I'm gonna go for him. Oh, unless he just dies to my teammates. What the fuck is he doing? Okay. Weird. Okay. Not sure what that was about. I can kill that T-29 in 4 shots. Now I can kill him in 3 shots. Now my team has to kind of fend for themselves, though, but we've already made the kind of pressure play, so we should be good. The BZ-58 is still there. IS is going to have to 1v1 him, though. He actually might have a tough time, because he's got a kind of a... Well, the Caro's coming in, but he should kill the Caro here. He should be okay, though. Yeah, okay, they got it, they got it. They're actually decent players. Yeah, we've won this game. Easy. GG. Not an amazing match, but my team kind of won super easily. Yeah, our CS-50 police and AMBT farmed from the mid. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. This tank is really brutal to lower tier tanks, honestly. Incredibly brutal. Just being able to go around the corner and just put like fucking 1,000 damage into them in a second is like kinda gross. And we do it all while looking pink and colorful. We instill fear in their hearts. I don't know what that CS-52 Lease was doing. I'm curious how good he was. He seemed like he was doing a good job until he kind of ran away. No, okay. He's... Yeah, not a good player. A good player. I got second. I'll take it. Again, once I get a good crew, I'll put on the coffee so that we can actually have some decent view range. Even with the coffee, I'm not gonna have good view range right now, so there's no point. No point. Like, I don't know, like boosting your view range by like 20 meters when you don't even reach 445 is like kind of pointless, in my opinion. It's just like you're still not gonna be at the max view range. What's the point? I mean, like, obviously it's nice if it doesn't have any opportunity cost, but if it has opportunity cost, then it's like, I don't know, kind of a waste, I feel like. I feel like you should always reach 445. Like, while it seems like maybe an arbitrary goal, it's not really arbitrary because knowing the ranges, like, you'll always have that range in your head of, that's 445 meters away. I can spot that far. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of thing. And also, nobody can spot farther than you can. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. So I feel like it's a good idea to always reach that number of 445, just to always have that amount. This thing isn't really a sniper. Stir a Meal is doing some backseat gaming a little bit, but sorry. We got one box gamer on the enemy team in his Chieftain T95. I actually really love the way the Chieftain T95 looks, even though apparently it's quite a bad tank. I really love the way it looks. I like it. Both the light tanks both died already, so it's even playing field. No light tanks on this map is rough though. Nobody has any Barras, thankfully, because Barras are fucking gross on this map. Look at how far I can aim up. It's pretty cool, actually. Because the turret, the bottom ring of the turret, isn't actually connected to the turret, it means that it can like aim up until the actual back of the turret hits the, or well, can potentially hit the thing. I want to get into this pit. It's an aggressive play, but I'm not going to be useful. Opposite of gun impression. Yeah, it's called gun elevation. Elevation. And some tanks do have very limited gun elevation, but it's very, very limited use, to be honest. It's not really an important stat. But it can be limiting if you have quite low gun elevation. This is a bit of a brawl. I'm scared to peek over the top. I don't know what awaits for me. Some of our guys are just going for it. Okay. One of their snipers. What is everybody fucking talking about? Okay, this guy needs to be blocked. I can also communicate my reload with my team. It's only really useful if they're good players on my team and they actually listen. But it's a good idea to communicate your reload when you're on autoloader. If your team doesn't listen, it won't matter, but if they do, it can be very useful information. You can just keep them spotted. When they peek, the Iron Army and the IS-2 in the mid can do some work. Nice. We're picking them apart, piece by piece. We're doing a good job. Yes, I caused damage. Okay. Causes damage, dude. What can you say? I'm gonna reload anyways, I think, so I'm gonna do something. I was wondering where that Super Hellcat was. Super Hellcat's like there. We're doing a good job, though. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Yeah, it's too much. Too much. Too greedy. Too greedy. This is a weird one. This is a weird one. What is this guy doing? Just driving around. Crazy. I'm waiting to see if the mutant gets spotted. This is the there you go. Oh, move your big fat head, bro. There we go. See, that's that. The way this map works, and people don't seem to understand, is that it's kind of like, think of it like an X. right? This position shuts down this position. This position shuts down this position. But we can't see these guys if we're here. And they can't see these guys if they're there. So you need to spot for your teammates. But once you spot, then they just get destroyed. That T-32 is very exposed. If I can get a reload off, I can put so many shots into him. But you need to keep them spotted. You need to keep the spotting going, because otherwise your teammates can't do anything. Rip. It's probably gonna be a camp fest. This map is kind of a camp fest usually. It's hard to make a push. That accuracy. I'm not gonna reload. Gun handling is not particularly the nicest. I don't think it's worth putting a rotation mechanism on. I think you just have to deal with the gun handling on this tank. Rotation mechanism is too much opportunity cost, and it's not like you need it. It's just, it would be nice, but you don't need it. Maybe on city maps you could use gun, like, rotation mechanism, and you could use gun handle, like, vert stats, rotation mechanism, durability. Make the gun handling feel, like, really nice, but because there's not that many like useful options on city maps for a tank like this. It's not like you need view range. It's not like you need turbo, really. It's just a campy map. I'm not sure we can really do much. Can't really push the tempo or anything. I'm getting blind fired. Guy's buying cover, right? Yeah. Everybody, dude, there's so many talkative people on this server, or in this match, goddamn. So many people are talking up a storm. Everybody's got their idea of how to play. And people are loving sharing it. Loving sharing their idea of how to play. I might be able to spot that T-32, honestly. You can get spotted. I think I'm getting spotted from the Super Hellcat. Shot. He died for it, though. We're trying for it because it's such a stalemate. Trying to blind fire the Super Hellcat. Okay, the mutant's dead. That's interesting. Oh, the Iron Arnie's retreating. Oh, see? This is where autoloaders suck. I wish I had that ammo. The AMBT's going for it, though. Hopefully he kills him. Come on, AMBT. Please, please, please kill. Oh, AMBT, please. AMBT, please. At least he got him. Shit. Okay, I need to kill this guy. This is a huge kill. Nope. Fuck. This gun is not accurate. We are winning, though. I think we're okay now. Nice, that was a big shot. Oh, he hit him with a double. Wow, okay, that was not probably the smartest decision, but fair enough. Double shot at that range is kind of, kind of risky, but... Okay. We push. I'm gonna get shot at by the super Hellcat, but that's fine. I have the hit points. Oh, he left. Not stealing the kill. I have no reason to. I was just making sure I aimed in fully. I thought about it because I was doing missions recently where I was like needed to steal kills, and I was like, oh, shit, I gotta wait. And then I was like, no, I have no reason to. Unless somebody else have the kill. Maybe somebody else needs it for a mission, who knows. GG. That was a bit of a camp fest, but it worked out. They broke the western flank, thankfully, by the end. Not really sure what did it, because I was too busy focusing on my own stuff, but... that is not really the element for this tank. Wow, nice spotting. Good job by this guy to equip a scouting setup, or at least like enough view range on a map like that. I assume he's a decent enough player. He's not actually very good. He played really well. Let him know that the view range was really nice, because I think a lot of people struggle with how to set their tank up. And it was actually very useful for him to have... I already did this, the hidden treasures thing. I got a day of premium from it for the first day. I'm not sure what else you can get, but a day of premium for the first day was pretty good. Let me set something back. GG, well played. Hell yeah. And he did really well. Good job. It was a good job to set up with view range, because some people might not. And view range is actually really important on that map, so helps a lot. And, I mean, I did alright. Nothing crazy. I mean, well, I say nothing crazy. I mean, that was a pretty good round, but... nice. What stage is it that has the premium day? I want to wait. 24. Okay. Alright, we go again. Go again. I do actually need kills for my mission, but it's not like I need like a whole bunch of kills in one match. I just need kills in general, so I'll get those kills eventually. So, don't need to kill steal or anything. That was a good one. That match can be kind of slow and kind of campy, but thankfully it didn't end up being too campy. This tank can be very brutal, though. But I think that it's not really overpowered. It's just, it's a good tank, but it's not like an overpowered tank or anything. It's like, it's got weaknesses in its armor. Mr. Pink and Colorful. Mr. Pink and Colorful, fuck's sake. It's difficult to play because it's not very fast, and it's not, like, even though it's got quite, I need to stop reloading as much, I think, probably, and stop shooting as much. Autoloaders are definitely one of the hardest things to play. Auto reloaders are probably more difficult because you get punished so much. Actually, maybe auto reloaders are easier. I'm not sure. I kind of need to find out where I need to play more and find where I fit a little bit more, like positions that are going to be like advantageous for an autoloader to make like those really aggressive like pushes to get that one kill, you know what I mean? I also need to be I need to value my hit points a lot, because like you can't do very much in a tank like this with like low hit points, you know what I mean? But if you have a lot of hit points, you can trade your hit points for almost a whole tank sometimes, like a whole kill, you know what I mean? So I gotta value my hit points a lot more and like keep them safe, because every hit on me is potentially a kill lost, you know what I mean? If that situation arises, you know what I mean? It probably won't arise that many times in a match where every hit is a kill, but it could be, you know what I mean? So, like right here, I could lose some health from this Centurion, and that would suck. Nice, okay. Got around. Took a little bit more of a safer turn, hopefully. Oh wow, that Carnarvon and Renegade went super aggressive. Yeah, like my hit points can be very useful, and it's worth keeping them safe. Keeping them safe. These guys are being very aggressive, but it's exactly what they should do. Hold down heavy tanks that are very independent. They can do whatever the fuck they want. I whiffed there. So I took 2 shots. I should have only taken 1 shot for that kill. That was my bad. I should have maybe taken 0 shots, honestly. I whiffed really bad, though. I didn't use my armor properly. That was bad of me. Bad play, but it's okay. Oh, I wish I could help with that 122 TM. But now I'm out of the fight for 30 seconds, right? You got to keep that in mind. That was bad of me not to kill that guy super easily, though. A lot of damage there, but I killed him. Oh god, the BZ is just going for it. He's going for the ram. Oh god, he's playing so idiotic. But the Centurion didn't stop him. Oh, he missed. Oh my god, dude, what are you doing? Gotta go save his stupid ass, guys. I'm reloading, so I can't help. God, he lives because his armor is so fucking stupid. Easy player, what do you expect? Yeah, pretty much. Just plays like a moron, to be honest. He's like, oh yes, let me use my rocket boost. I can ram him. It'll work, I swear. Easy players. We are in trouble. I'm gonna reload now while I have the chance. If they kill that ISU, they're losing a lot of health for it, though. God, they're losing a lot of health. Oh, one of them died. What are they doing? I'm just gonna stand here. My view range is sadly not that great. I would love to spot things up on that hill, but I'm not going to unless they shoot or something. We need spotting in the field. I think we lose, sadly. We're down 6,000 hit points. Pretty rough. I mean, you can farm damage pretty easily. I mean, like... I lost too many hit points. My position isn't the greatest. I hit him once there, didn't hit him the second time. You can tell because he's in the cap circle. As much as I can for now. Yeah. We're gonna get flanked though. There's no chance to win this. I'm honestly gonna go and watch the flank. I might be able to put a mag into somebody. Oh, yep, there we go. Yeah, rip. I did 3,000. I'll take it. Not the best result, but I shouldn't have lost so much health early on, though. It wouldn't have mattered. We still would have lost the match. I wouldn't have been able to do anything about the end game, but I mean, actually, we only end up 2,500 hit points down. I could have killed that whole entire AMX. Maybe killed the Vipera. Maybe there was a chance if I hadn't lost so many hit points. Lost a lot of hit points in those exchanges. I mean, I did kill tanks for it, but could have been a win with some better plays. Yeah, me too, though. Me too. I shouldn't be ruled out. I definitely lost a little bit too many hit points. If I had hit points there at the end, I could have used them to kill the AMX there. I could have killed the Vipera, so. But the BZ definitely went a little bit too aggro. He feels untouchable because he's a BZ and he's just insane. Like, he's just an insane tank. I mean, yeah, it's getting really close. If I had hit points. I don't think I played the end game too bad. I think I maybe should have realized they were gonna flank a little bit earlier, but that's about it. I mean, maybe they can win this. God, this tank is so insane, the BZ. It's just fucking dumb. Yeah, Scorpion's dead, though. Yeah, nice job by the enemy team. GG. I mean, it only came down to 700 hit points at the end. If I had saved my hit points a little bit, if he hadn't made some dumb plays, maybe we could have won. Would have been close. Would have been closer. I mean, I was top. I was second. I mean, he's not a bad player. Just felt like doing something stupid. Fair enough. Can't always play perfect, right? Shit. Sucks. Still made 100,000 credits, though. Pretty nice. Farming up some more credits. I'm fucking broke now. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. I spent it on useful stuff, so it was worth it. But it does feel weird to be broke as shit. Feel weird to be very, very broke. Okay. Yeah, we just play the ridges over here, I think. Is there any artillery? There is artillery. 230 pen is just so good, the default pen. He has like a fucking whole landscape on the side of his tank. Look at that. Looks pretty good, actually. $10 degrees of gun depression. Pretty good tank for this map. Problem is I have no armor. That kind of thing. I mean, I have armor, but not that much turret armor. Nice. Yeah. This shot hit my turret, which my turret blocks things. This shot hit my turret ring, which doesn't block things. I need to be careful of how much I reverse. Because I have very fast reverse speed, but I have very slow power to weight. Yeah, he's just slinging shots. I mean, that one just goes straight through. Well played to him, though. He's playing well. No, we can't sit there because they have the mid-ridge. Rip. Nobody's gonna punish him? Do we not have any TDs in the bag? We don't have any TDs in the bag. What the fuck? They can just do whatever the fuck they want. Okay, I should have paid attention to that. Yeah, he wants to kill me. Man, he really wanted to kill me. Lost all his tank for that. I mean, he got me killed, though, to be fair. And he's still alive for it, so... Very weird how he went that aggressive. I guess getting me killed is a good idea, though, because I do have that clip potential, so fair enough. Rip. That sucks. I didn't play that super well. I thought we'd have TDs in the back, but you can't go to that position that I went to without TDs. That's why the VK was moving. Maybe I should have went to that hole back there and just, like, sat. I guess Artie isn't really that big of as much of a deal because you can... You're only peeking out for like a short period of time and then you're sitting for another 35 seconds, you know what I mean? So it's not like Artie's constantly shooting you on reload. They only get to shoot you once every now and then. So maybe I shouldn't be as scared about Artie and I should take more like aggressive, like not Artie safe positions. It's not as big of a deal. Like, cause like in an A phase 1 or TA32, you're constantly peeking like every 10 seconds. You know what I mean? Like you're constantly peeking out. And so you're constantly going to be taking these hits from Artie. But if you're in an autoloader, you're only peeking when you're fully loaded. So you're just going to peek out, dump your whole mag, and peek back. And if they're sitting there waiting for you the whole time, well then they're wasting their reload. You know what I mean? They're going to look away. So, kind of works out. I just wanted to play another match. We died really early in that one, so. Curious where our teammates will go. Should have been more prepared to shoot that guy, potentially. Nobody went for the mid pit. It's kind of really weird. Oh. Oh. How did that even happen? How did that happen? Like, how did that happen? What did I roll off of? There's nothing there. I guess the logs? Like, what? How does that even happen? How does that even happen? I guess the logs, I guess they don't fully break and they like are a bit wonky when you drive over them. I should have also gone back here, to be fair, so I didn't get shot as much, but wild. I think we lose this game, sadly. That sucks. Someone in Wargaming is out to get you. I wish I was that important. Goddamn. I highly doubt that. That did not go so well. Did not go so well. Play a game in the line. I need to get my bonds in it anyways. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Shit. We've had some bad games today. We've had some good ones too, but we've had a lot of bad ones. A lot of unfortunate mishaps. I'm kind of tired, so I blame that for my bad plays. Kind of tired. I didn't get like a full night's rest. Well, I kind of did. I don't know. I did. Not a terrible map. I like this map. Hard to play though. I think I rushed the mid-ridge to start. I might not be able to get away from it though, that's the problem. Oh, I can be so impactful. It's a great map, yeah. It's snowy, I think it's a great map by your standards. Okay. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. Like, what? Do we have TDs? No, apparently we do not. Like, he shouldn't be able to do that. Motherfucker exposed his entire lower plate. Like, that's insane. That's insane to me. Their 2790 is... What the fuck is going on in this match so far, dude? What the fuck is happening? Fair enough. I was like, oh, I'm so safe. This is such a great position. And then I forgot that there's TDs in the back. Okay, this has gone real bad so far. Like, this fucking Super Conqueror literally just drives around the corner. Like, he just... Like, bro, he should be dead. Like, that's not even... That shouldn't even be possible. Like, what the fuck? I guess we don't have very many TDs, to be fair, but, like, maybe I should have seen that we didn't have any TDs, and I should have played a more defensive position. That's insane to me that he can do that. I mean, now he's dead. I like, there's no way that guy's a good player. Like, Tog game? We can do a Tog game. I'm down for a Tog game. Little Tog game. I haven't played the Tog in a while, actually. I haven't played the Tog in like a week. Play a Tog game. Maybe he noticed there wasn't many TDs, and he knew to be aggressive? I have no idea. Like, it's weird. Just weird. Very weird. I met your Tog quota for the week, yeah. 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 I haven't maxed out my battle points on the Tog, actually. I need to. My battle pass points. Need to max out the Tog. The Tog goodness. Had some weird games, man. Some weird games. Today has not been a great showing. We won the Samoa game. It's good. No, I didn't really do much, but I'll take it.
Let's get this show on the road.
Get the show on the road. Hot Tog. My gun's so quiet.
Thanks.
Hmm.
Confirmed.
Nice, good start, good start. Hey, hello. How are you? I'm okay. Please don't offer me graphics design. How are you? Hopefully you are well. Hopefully you are well. You got me. Yeah. I've ain't my first rodeo. Ain't my first rodeo. I've been around once or twice. I can't really push. KV2 oh no, there's a KV2 in the back as well. Also make custom emotes. I'm good. Thank you though. I wish you luck on your journey. Oh, we fired. Okay, it's good. It's go time. The Tog must go. Tog must go. We hold W. We hold W. God, how the fuck am I supposed to make this push? I'm all good. Thank you though. I appreciate the offer. Tog only smiles as it consumes its victims. Okay, listen, the Tog is supposed to be wholesome. Don't make the Tog evil. It's a wholesome Tog. It's a fearsome but wholesome.
Moving to cover your flank. Much obliged.
He missed. Go, 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 go. Now is the go time. Go time. We must go. Push. Push team, push. Push team, push. God, I missed. was a bad miss.
We damaged them. We didn't even scratch them. That
Oh,
one
fuck. I
bounced.
suck so bad, dude. God, my aim. My aim is so bad. I don't have I don't have a chance to go back. I have to just go forward. My aim is so bad today, apparently. Kara's so nice. I just have to go forward. I don't have time to go back. The Tog cannot retreat. The Tog only goes forward. I mean, I'm still a full health Tog. We can do some work. He recognizes a mate when he sees one, yeah. Well, we both shot our guns at the start of the game. Kind of bonded. Okay, the Chiri's over there. He's pinging where he is.
Enemy is hit.
Chiri can outspot me, though. I have 20 seconds. 15.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I like that shell velocity. Goddamn.
Penetration.
10 seconds.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Nice. GG. We got the Tog win. I'll take it. I'll take it. Got a nice Tog win in the books. Put in the bank. That was actually pretty close at the end there, too. It's a good thing we capped. Fucking hell. Good thing we capped. Actually, really good thing we capped. That was a really rough one. We needed a cap, otherwise we lost, I think. Especially with how slow the Tog is. The Tog drives to the enemy cap circle. The Tog captures the enemy tower cap circle. That's what you do in a Tog. You get that job done. No matter how hard the task. Alright. Back to Samoa. That was a collection of 3 really bad games, honestly. But, it's okay. We had a little Tog reset. It's all good. I see a total of 1, 2, 3, 4? I think 4 loot box gamers in this one. 4 loot box gamers. Not very many. 4 is only like, I don't know, 10% would be 10% would be 3? Maybe 3, I think. Like 12%? Something like that. I don't know if my ratios are right there. I think 10% would be 3. Oof. Oh, I did get spotted. It's okay. Brass losing some health early, not really the play. A shot. God, cherry, like, goddamn. The reload. Shit, this is really bad. We lost the south flank really bad. We've already lost 3 tanks. Oh god. This is rough. They have a forest spirit at the back. This is bad. We need to take control of the town here. No, CS-52 least. We can't both fall back. Ugh. Dang. I guess I'm staying here. I'm gonna hope that he has it under control. He can make some good plays. What? That one just gave him a haircut. Ugh. And of course this guy peeks up as soon as I look away. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. Well then. Man, these games have been rough today, dude. Absolutely rough. It has not been going well. We might still win this one, to be fair. We might still win that one. Listen, okay? You need to take a step back, take a deep breath. It's been rough. It's been rough. Aww. Oh, you too, man. Aw, what a nice message. See, that makes it all better. That makes it all better. We've had some rough ones, though. Had some very rough experiences so far. What the Reddit is saying. Oh, there's a new German tier 10 heavy going to the super test server. Well, that thing looks really interesting. Holy shit. I can post it in the memes channel. That's really interesting looking, actually. Oh, your files are too powerful. Oh, fuck's sake. Let me get the snipping tool out. There you go. He's got to settle into it. True, true, true. Take some time. We'll figure it out. It's got a scoop on the front. The scoop tank. Gotta love a good scoop. It looks pretty cool, actually. Very intimidating. It looks pretty cool. It's interesting. It's got quite a low profile for a German tank. That was a bad shot. That guy's picked a very bad position. Didn't have time to aim that one. It's very low profile. A lot of the German tier 10 heavies are like super giants. Honestly. Man, that guy has some reverse speed. Goddamn. He's got a turbo for show. He's fast as fuck. There we go. Finally punished. Sniping. Got 100 bonds. The fuck did I get 100 bonds for? What? What did I get 100 bonds for? I have no idea. Maybe a battle pass stage? I don't think I was near any though. Weird. Bounce to 225. Oh, good shots. I didn't think I'd still be spotted. God damn, you stay so spotted for so long. My bad. Yeah. Ugh. I didn't have time to aim. We're losing the town kind of bad now. We need to either make a push or, like, do something. What we're doing is not working. I keep thinking I should move, but maybe I should stay. Honestly, it's not going too bad. We are getting some vision out there. There's gonna be a Kari and a UDES though, sitting in the back sniping. We need to get cap. We're losing the cap circle. We gotta make a play through the mid, I think. I don't know where that Kunzelpanzer think he's going. There we go.
È rimbalzato. Corazzato nemico danneggiato.
Okay, not the greatest match of all time, but you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Still a win.
Corazzato nemico distrutto. L'abbiamo preso.
Still a win. We'll take it. I'm wondering where I got those 100 bonds from. Maybe I, I might have, I finished my daily, which then probably gave me enough battle pass points to finish a battle pass stage. I think that's probably what happened. But I didn't think I was close to any. Not a bad match. Not a bad match. I'll probably get 5 bonds for that one. I'm trying to get my bonds for my lion, because I still haven't gotten them this week. Yeah, 5 bonds. Nice. Oh, I got... Okay, that's what happened. That's what happened. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. That makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I didn't do a great amount. I mean, I did the highest damage, but I was doing it unspotted, which means I got the quite a small amount of experience. Nice. Still need 40 bonds left in my lion. Nice. Finish my daily missions. Did I finish the special? Yeah, I did the St. Patrick's Day ones. What day is St. Patrick's Day, actually? Is it, like, soon? What day is it? What day does it happen? I might end up having to get one of these premium days. I've kind of already capped most of them out. I have 5 days left. Tomorrow. Oh. It's fun. That is fun. Alright, we go again. It's been pretty rough so far. We've had some rough games. I mean, what are we looking at overall stat-wise? Still 53% win rate, 1,900 average damage, 900 average experience. We'll take it. We'll take it. Not the worst showing. We've had some good games here and there, for sure. I've had some good games here and there. Ugh, tier 10 matchup. Rough. If I spawn on the left side... No, I shouldn't go across the bridge. I can't do aggressive plays like that in this tank. I don't have the, because it's an autoloader, you just don't... I didn't spawn on the right side anyways. Oh, no, I did spawn on the right side. Here, let's take this position. What position? Maybe you pinged it. Or I loaded in. I'm tempted to go across the bridge. 41 kilometers per hour is not... Like, look, though, it takes me so long to get up to that top speed. If I had the terrain resistances, it would be better, but... Look at how long it takes me to reach 41. Yeah, I'm not really reaching it. That'll be why it feels a bit sluggish. Because the turbo's not actually giving that much value right now. That's an S-conk. Run. Away. I don't want to be in this guy's way, I just want to help him. Guy's having a pretty awkward time right now. Ugh. What is this TS5 think he's doing? Bro, you can't just drive at an S-conk like that when he's hull down. You are dead. You are dead, my little friend. Oh, why did I come down here, dude? This is a terrible idea. We're now against a hull down S-conk. Oh god. This is not good. I'm leaving. Goodbye. This was very interesting and very bad. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Okay, the teams today have been questionable, that's for sure. To be fair, I made some questionable decisions there too. I'm going to go back to base. I think. No, I'm not going to go back to base. I'm going to go over here. I can go back to base after. Just fire it. Just... Keep shooting off bullets. It'll scare them. Oh, of course. God, this is a loss and a half. How can a tier 10 and a tier 9 medium not kill a BC? Like, what the fuck are you guys doing? No. Negative. God, what the fuck happened in this match, man? I don't think this is winnable. We're just too many hit points down. Maybe this is winnable? I need to just hold out. I need to hold out against the CS63. Oh, it's a CS63. Fuck. I thought it was a 53. A 63. That's not good. Good. Not good. I can't fall back. Maybe I should have fell back earlier, but I'm not sure. I can't reload either. I got 4 rounds. CS63 is on full health. I can at least kill the Ferdinand. That's going to be my mission, I think. Kill the Ferdinand and make the CS63 pay for it. I can put 900 damage into CS63. Good. Bredge. Badge. Bedge. Bredge. Bredge. Why we started saying it on everything? It's not just me, it's chat too. Well, maybe just Fluffkins to be fair, but kind of fun though, to be fair. Bridge. This is maybe winnable. What the fuck is the STRV doing? He just ignored the Super Conqueror. I don't know what the fuck is happening. He drove past him, drove to the other side of the bridge, and then went into siege mode, I guess? It was fun? Fair enough, fair enough. I need to kill this Ferdinand. I don't have a choice. Nice. I gotta go back to base. I can clip the CS63, but I have to hit every single shell. I gotta wait till I reload. I need to stay alive, actually. Firstly, I need to get to the other side, though. Otherwise, he can get on top of the hill. Oh, the CS63 is going back to base. Oh, can I make it in time? I'm so slow, though. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that the CS63, like, he's making me out to be like I'm an idiot, but, like, why wouldn't he cap? You know what I mean? Like, it's not a bad idea for me to stay there. Okay, good. He's like backseating. It's like, motherfucker, how am I supposed to know the CS63 would go like down there? Why wouldn't he sit on cap? You know what I mean? And cap out. Like, it's like I was making the play to make sure, because if he capped, nobody else could make it back in time. STRV was like held up by the 704. Nice. GG. 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 Either way, it was a good game. I just... Fucking... He's out here backseating. Motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. Let me play the game. Okay? Let me play the game. I'm trying to play the game. I mean, as soon as I saw the CS63 was over there, I went to go help immediately. But I should stay there because if he's... Like, we have the cap pressure on them. They need to do something. I thought they were going to cap. But they didn't. And so I changed up my play. Match. I mean, I did just as much as him in a tier 8 tank, so... SMH. 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 Madge. Madge. No, that was a good game, though. That was a good game. Madge aside, that was a good game. Nice. Made our stats all green. I'll take it. I'll take it. We go again. Oh, fuck. I should have boosted. Fuck. Forgot. Got to boost. Madge. Madge. Now Madge, I forgot to boost. I'll boost at the end of this one, if it's a good game. I don't want to boost on a bad game. Seems like a waste. I'm running out of credit boosters, honestly. I'll get a whole bunch if I buy the battle pass, though. And I have nothing to spend my gold on, actually, do I? Yeah, because I was thought maybe, maybe the boxes will be, maybe the boxes... Look at that, there's 2 platoons on the enemy team of all box buyers. That's funny. 2 platoons of 2 box buyers. Nothing wrong with being a box buyer, though. Nothing wrong. You know, if that's how they want to spend their money. I think it's a pretty shitty deal, but fair enough, fair enough. There is actually supposedly, I'm not sure how true this is, and I don't want anybody to get the wrong idea. I don't want anybody to get the wrong idea and make the purchase based off this information. But if you are interested in the box, it'd be good to go do your own research. Apparently, there might be an increased chance to get the new tanks versus getting the other tanks. So, like the bogey prizes. There actually might be an increased chance to get the Kaori, the new tank. Supposedly somebody contacted Wargaming, or like they were talking about it on the forums, and Wargaming, like a Wargaming staff member replied and said there was an increased chance to get the Kaori compared to all the other tanks, which is nice of them, to be fair. But I'm not 100%. You should do your own research before buying them, for sure. If I was planning on buying them, I would look more into it, but I definitely am not. The only thing I might even consider, well, I say more than consider, if they sell the Offspring tank, I'll buy it. Anything else, I don't plan to spend any money on this game. I have no interest in spending any dollar. So, if they sell the Offspring tank, sure, but otherwise, no. Just sitting back camping. Interesting. Can't really do much against that. I didn't realize I was that exposed. I'm not. They're just shooting me in the turret. Yeah, this thing does not have turret armor. I guess I should look for mediums. Like, fighting mediums, I have turret armor, but not against heavies. That's like, kind of where I'm messing up. I don't have turret armor versus heavies. Turret armor versus mediums. I need to fight more mediums. This is the medium flank, but this map is kind of, you can do both. And this match has a lot of heavies, so. Kind of weird that our Emil didn't come over here, and kind of weird that our defender came over here. Very weird. I don't know where he shot me, but I just can't fight heavies as much. If I'm fighting heavies, I need to be more of a support tank. If I'm fighting mediums, I can be more of a heavy, if that makes sense. I need to think of it like that. Kind of the way I need to think about it, I think. Unfortunate. Could I have penned that tiger? How much could I have penned that tiger? Yeah, on the EU servers, the bond bid was people bid 30,000 and didn't get anything. They didn't get anything. Kind of crazy. So yeah, I don't mind that I didn't get anything. Not a big deal. I'm reading the Reddit. People are memeing. People, the memes. They're not even that good. Like they're not even good memes. They're just. Nothing too exciting. We need to reset from the bad matches. That's why I'm taking a second. Okay, reading the Reddit, looking at the terrible memes. Look, we won. How did we win? I guess we won the other flank really hard. Fair enough. I did fucking nothing. Alright? That one didn't happen. Alright? Write that one off. Didn't happen. We go again. Okay? Take a breather. We've had so many bad games. Bad games. Honestly, I say that. I'm still averaging 1,800 damage, which isn't bad. But I feel like I should get more in this tank. But Still, 1,800 damage is not bad. Assault? Not assault. Redshire. Okay. I think I'll go to the castle. I think that's where I should go. I don't think I'll be that useful in the heavy flank, especially against tier 9 heavies like an AMX and a Mousechen. And go to the medium flank, go to the castle. See what happens over there. Does the smoke actually come out of the back of this tank or out of the cylinders? No, it comes out of it comes out of those. Those are probably like air filters. Something like air intakes maybe. Comes out of those exhausts in the back. Look at that. So I'm not actually getting much use out of my turbo here. I wonder if that's mostly because I mean, I can technically get up to 41 kilometers per hour. But, like, see, I'm going like 40. 41. Oh, drop back down. Yeah, so I'm not really going 41. I mean, without the turbo, I'd be going 36 right now, which is pretty painful. Or no, 37, sorry. I guess I'm only getting 3 kilometers out of it currently. I need to maybe... Well, I just need Brothers in Arms. I'm not going to get the field mods, though. Not having field mods hurts, man. Kind of painful. Ugh. Strutzvon K came over here. Got spotted from the mid. And the BZ came over here. I think I'm gonna wait. Wait to see if they overextend.
Cible détruite.
This one K went down there. That's really weird.
Ils sont touchés.
Really, bro?
Une de nos chenilles est touchée.
I need to clip him, but I gotta reload. Actually, he should get destroyed by my teammates. Yeah, it's fine. He's being way too aggressive. Don't have my reload, man.
On les tient, les gars. On va l'avoir. Continue à tirer.
Nice shots. Nice shot, actually. I preempted that I was gonna reverse.
Allons-y. Joli tir. Véhicule ennemi hors combat.
That feels oh so good to kill a BZ player. No, that's true. That's true. You gotta kind of learn the tank and get to grips with it, for sure. What the fuck is this Stritz von K player? Bro, my man is, like, insane. Wild some of the plays people make, man, I swear. Never noticed that blimp up there, look at that.
En plein dans le mine. On les tient, les gars. Joli tir. C'en est assez. On décroche d'ici.
Fucking Artie, dude. Fucking Artie, of course. He's basically the tech tree version of my tank, though. That's actually funny. We fought each other. But he's more mobile, has a bigger clip, but has less armor. But I think probably has a longer reload, too. So, it's like different, but like similar playstyle. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. But he basically has no armor. I at least have some hull armor. But it's not the greatest armor, but it definitely blocks. I mean, I blocked 900 in this game. Blocked a shot from a light tank. Blocked a shot from the BZ, actually, which isn't too bad. I did alright, though. 2,000 damage is never bad. I think just the damage, like, the actual potential of, like, the clip is making me, like, kind of think, like, oh, I should do so much more. You know what I mean? Like, I keep thinking, like, oh, you know, if I just lived. Like, I mean, it's like, I can just dish out, like, 1,000 damage. Sadly, the accuracy makes it, a little bit harder than that. But I think I played that one well. I think I played that match well. I took a little bit, maybe too much damage. Nice shot. I think my team will win, though. I'm confident in my team here. An SU-130 PM just rammed an SGG. That is a very strange ram. These heavy tanks can't really push because they don't have the hit points left. Yeah. And the snipers are just going to sit at the back. T26E4, he's doing a good thing. Super Pershing, he's making a good play here. This is what he should be doing. He probably gets spotted, though. Ooh, wow, his camo's actually pretty good. That's insane. That's insane that he hits that shot. So lucky. Gonna move up. I don't know about that. This looks not great, actually. Our Barras needs to do more vision. The Barras could easily drive over here and just one-shot the AMX. That'd be really good just to get him out of this corner. Let our Super Pershing play a little bit more. I think we lose, sadly. Our Barras player just seems a bit too passive. Like, this is the time where you gotta be active in a Barras. You gotta be making plays. Gotta be making moves. Don't turn your side. Scary. Don't give him your side armor. Ooh, close. Okay, the brass kills the AMX at least. Maybe we have a chance of winning? This little boat is going for a swim. I mean, I'd say he goes for this kill. Oh, don't drive out like that. It works though. That's unlucky. Well, maybe just a bad aim. I don't know. I don't know what his aim looked like. Oh, nice job by the Tunis. I think we win now. I won't backseat too much. I'll stop. He should be okay from now on. Didn't want them to lose. It looks pretty shaky there, but I think they've got it now. I don't want to backseat too much. Man, they like to take their time though. The Barras and the Scorpion for sure. Super Pershing and the Mouse just don't have any health to make any kind of plays. Ooh, that could be really bad. Ooh, thank God the Scorpion helped. That was almost a shotgun. Don't peek out. Chill. What are you doing, though? You're just out in the open. Just trying to get an angle. Or just standing out here in the middle. What do you mean, trying to get an angle? He had an angle, and then he moved. Like, what? Actually, Super Pershing's got good view range. A different angle, yeah. STRV is hiding. STRV is pretty much dead once he gets spotted, though. Oh god, the Brass is just full on going in. He's auto-aiming. Oh god, he's an auto-aim gamer. He didn't just auto-aim to get his reticle on target and then aim manually. He went for the auto-aim. He went for the auto-aim. Wow, that S1. Sneaky position. Ramming speed! Oh no. Oh no, that actually could be bad. Oh no, please wait for the Brass reload. Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, that was scary. That was very scary. They made that very, very close. I appreciate the ramming speed, but maybe not the time. Maybe not the time. Thought that was a massive throw? Yeah, it looked like it for a second. Looks like it. That's scary. God, 51% still use auto aim. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that, my friend. Fair enough, though. He secured the win. Can't be too mad, right? How close am I to this stage? I can do a couple more games. I want to make sure I don't hit that day of premium on accident. It was close. How much money did I actually make from that one? I feel like that was a pretty mediocre round. Still 89k, not too bad. Bad. God, the difference. I made about 90k. If I didn't have a premium account and I didn't have credit boosters, I would have made about 25k. The difference is crazy. What a difference. Like, over 3 times. Assaults. We're defending. I'm gonna go one of the hills, I think. I don't know which one, though. Oh, probably left one. I like the left one more. Even though they're identical. For some reason, people play the left one and the right one very differently. It's weird. Maybe I should go in the town. No, I don't think I'll be that useful in the town. We don't have too many TDs. We got 2D TDs going over there, though. I'll go somewhere else. I like how the Kari has a gun on the back. It looks really cool, actually. I like the way it looks. Very sick looking. What the fuck is that leopard prototype doing? What?
On les tient, les gars. Ils sont touchés.
Okay. Tier 9 medium dead. Interesting. Oh god, that's a lot of tanks. The Lynx actually took the hill. Offspring? I want to see if he's got the skin. It does look like he has the skin. He does have the skin. He does look pretty cool. I'm kind of considering flanking here. I'm gonna do it. I think this is what you should do in autoloaders, heavies. You should look for openings. Thing is that it takes a lot of skill to recognize these openings. I'm not saying I have that skill. Kind of the problem is that I don't have that skill. Oh god. I did not know that Malshin had an angle on me. My bad. How the fuck did he even... He shot the roof of my tank. Oh god, he can see me really easily, actually. I didn't realize. My bad. That's way more exposed than I thought. He just shoots through my upper plate. He's because he's shooting gold. Rip. I don't have armor against heavies. I need to consider this. I do not have... Well, to be fair, if he wasn't shooting gold, I'd have some armor. Well, that's every heavy tank, to be fair. Nice shot. I lost all my hit points for what? For fucking nothing. I put 2 shots in. Lost all my hit points for it. Absolute Papega gameplay. I think that Malshin is gonna get shot from the side. I could be wrong, but... Oh, I'm dead.
not dead. Somehow. I don't know how that mouse isn't like destroyed by now, but fair enough.
On l'a même pas éraflé. Celui-là n'a pas percé. Joli tir.
No, I'm dead. Oh, I missed. Just need to stay alive. What the fuck is he doing down there? What is happening?
Ils sont touchés. Celui-là n'a pas percé.
Nice. Okay. Bit rough. This is a tough tank to play, though. It's not particularly the easiest tank to play, so I'm definitely having struggles, but you know what? It's going all right. I mean, I'm averaging 2,000 damage a game at least. Not the worst showing. True. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good point. I'm just gonna wait. We're on defense, and there's no reason for me to push out. I'm just gonna get spotted from up here. The TS5 is gonna destroy me, so just wait. TL1 LPC will spot him. Unless he does, I can put some rounds in. He's sitting on the corner.
On les tient, les gars.
This is maybe stupid. Probably just reverse. God, the reverse speed on this tank, though. Look at how fast I can go backwards. I can go 22 backwards. Pretty fast.
Véhicule ennemi hors combat.
VODs is probably just camping in the corner. You'd have to kill all of us in under a minute, so there's no point playing it safe. I mean, he's not gonna be able to kill all of us in under a minute. There you go. Decent enough game, nothing crazy. 2,400 isn't a bad result. We won too, so I'll take it. I don't think I was very integral for me winning this game, but with these wins, we got a couple wins. I feel like I'm not doing very well though. But I mean, the actual like result I'm getting, I guess, is still decent, but I feel like I'm not doing that well. And how has it been 4 hours? Time really does go by really fast when you play this game. It's crazy. It's actually nuts. And we got second on our team. Not a bad result. Not a bad result. How long are you going for today? I don't know. I'm curious when this tournament happens, because I could go until the tournament. 3 hours? I probably can't go until the tournament, sadly. I should probably get off at some point before then. Because what time is it at? At 9, I think, the tournament? Yeah, it's at 9. It's actually 4 hours from now. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be on for that long. I got stuff I gotta do. Ooh, interesting map. Very interesting map for tanks like this. Because if I can find an opening, I can be incredibly impactful and get some really good results. It's about finding those openings. No durability kind of sucks here. But that's all I'm really missing out on. Durability and maybe like rotation mechanism if I wanted to go double rotation. Like bird stabs and rotation mechanism. But it's important for me to just get into a good position and then just look for openings. The Renegade isn't over here, and neither is their meal, so I'm gonna go the fuck? Somebody's pushing that corpse. Who is it though? What is it? Somebody's right around that corner. Tiger. I made a grave mistake. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, that sucks. Nobody was on that corner, which kind of sucked. I needed to get to this spot. Early on. I just have no armor against, like, actual heavy tanks. Even against mediums, to be fair. Only like 200. The turret armor, like, it's like occasional armor. That's the thing. It's like occasional armor. I need to think about, like, when I shoot a Samoa, do I feel like a Samoa has armor? And if I have mediocre penetration, yes. But then I just load gold and their hull becomes butter. So, I mean, it's like, I need to think about it like, I don't really have armor. Our team does win, but it's really annoying that the Tiger was able to do that, because all you need is one person back here, and the Tiger just can't do this. So that kind of sucked. I should have gotten to this corner, though. Getting to this spot is actually really dumb. You shouldn't really sit here. Unless you have maybe armor to side scrape, but even then, like, you side scrape out, and then you just get shot from the other side. I think you should always get to one of these corners, not get trapped in the middle. So once you get trapped in the middle, you take a hit no matter what, right? I should have drove out here and then just immediately went to the side. Whichever side I think is preferable. Probably the left side. So that was my bad. Now I know, though. Sitting in that middle spot is really bad. So. I needed to go more on the left. And maybe I could have made some plays. Excuse me. Rip, rip, rip. We won, though. We won. But definitely not because of me, that's for sure. Poor result. Poor showing for me. That Tiger was a good player, though. He didn't play bad. Like, it wasn't like I got owned by a complete noob. He knew what he was doing. Using that Kari for cover was actually pretty smart, too. And he did have really good cover because of it. I would have put maybe like 2 more shots into him. Also need to be careful a lot more of like when I shoot in this tank. Like, just because I have a magazine, like I have a whole bunch of rounds, doesn't mean that I can use them. Like, it's not like I can't just shoot all the time. I need to be more careful when I shoot and stuff. It's okay, though. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Ugh. It's a good map. I like this map, but tier 10 matchup is rough. I'm just not going to be able to fight in the town, really. I'm basically just made of butter. I need to just, like... I'm made out of butter. Or I am paper, whatever. And I need to just use my... I need to use my clip to flank. Flank and get like a clip's worth of damage. I could go up onto the hills. We have quite a few TDs though. I don't think that's really too useful for me to do. And mediums. I feel like I should be a heavy at the end of the day. It's not going to be fun, but I feel like that is probably what I should do. Not sure what our K91 PT is doing, but okay. Very strange. Could have shot through that gap, maybe. A little bit slow. A little bit slow reactions from me there. This A phase one doesn't seem super great. Kind of worries me. He's my support tank. This K91 is being wild, but I kind of like it. Okay, I take it back. I don't like it. That was quick, yeah. Yeah. I need to be sneaky. I need to lay an ambush. That's what I need to do. I need to be sneaky and I need to lay an ambush. Just wait. Just wait for my opportunities. This tiger's gonna get fucking destroyed.
On n'a pas pénétré le blindage. On l'a même pas éraflé.
I can pen him.
On n'a pas pénétré le blindage.
Nice shot.
De nos chenilles est touché.
Apparently I can't pen him. I lied. Oh, I wish I saw my shots. I could have put him in. We lost that hill though. That's really bad. Pretend like I have some shots. He's gonna need to push the tiger though.
Celui-là a ricoché. En plein dans le mille. Celui-là n'a pas percé. Tiens les gars.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Nice job by the TVP to sit there. I mean, he's so exposed, but I didn't have any ammo, so I couldn't shoot back. I could have killed him. I think we lose. That sucks. I couldn't pen that 7.4. I should have maybe just loaded gold. I need to just think about, like, loading gold mags is not a bad idea. Just load some gold mags here and there. I haven't been using the gold rounds, like, at all, but against tier 10 tanks, tier 9 tanks, I need gold. If I had gold there, I could have done some damage. I was trying to track him. I was trying to track him as he was pushing the tiger because I knew he needed to go for the reset. So I was thinking if I could track him, I could stop him, and we could win that way. You know what I mean? But sadly, it didn't work out that way. Sadly, did not work out that way. Unfortunate. I might go for like an hour or two more. Maybe like 2 hours more. Yeah, like an hour, like 2 hours more by the end of the stream. Just an FYI. Unfortunate. It's a tier 10 match, though. It's going to be rough. I didn't do very much, though. I should have loaded gold. I could have put 5 shots into that 705A. Wouldn't have mattered, but... Well, actually, maybe it would have. I mean, no, we're still 7,000 hit points down. But... it could have helped. Could have helped. Rip. Well played to their tier 10 tanks, though. They all played really well. Probably why they won, to be honest. I don't think our IS-7 and I don't think our IS-7 E100 or Lion did that much. I think our E100 should have gone into the town, but I don't know. It's like part of me wants to say like it's not a terrible play, but part of me feels like it is a terrible play. Yeah, they all did kind of bad. The Lion did alright, I guess. I did alright. I mean, I almost did as much as he did, though. Yeah, their UDES did really well. 705A did really well. Their Minotaur did alright. Let's just select the next chapter. These have been some rough matches, man. Rough matches. I still have a 60% win rate over the course of the day, but I think in the Samoa specifically, it's been kind of bad. It actually hasn't been terrible. I don't know. I feel like these matches have been rough. Am I wrong? Maybe we've had a couple good ones that have propped up the bad ones. I mean, that's what it is. And here, I think I guess to go mid. There's so many snipers, though. Fucking hell. So many snipers. I could flank down the east side. That's not a terrible option. The VK was too? Was it? I don't remember, honestly. I think I'll go down the east side. I think that's actually a good play. That position that you can get to is actually really impactful. There's a lot of snipers in this one, though. That skin does look really cool. Well, I mean, there's the normal one. Although he has a 3D style on his, too. They're both pretty cool looking, to be fair. Let that Lynx get up there, not the greatest. They let that Progetto get there, also not the greatest. I'm also going alone. That's not the greatest either. What do I do then? I guess I just hold the corner. I think I sit here for now, because if somebody gets over aggressive, I can punish them really hard. I think laying an ambush while nobody knows where I am is a good idea. He spotted me.
Ils sont salement touchés. En arrière. Ils sont touchés. Ils sont salement touchés. Ils sont touchés. J'ai besoin de votre aide. J'apprécie vraiment. All right.
God, this thing does not have very much health for a heavy, actually. It's probably a good thing, though.
Une de nos chenilles est détruite. On est immobilisé. Chenille réparée. En avant. On va la voir.
fuck is that guy doing? Of course, I just get hit by Artie for fucking 289 damage. What a gross. I'm gonna reload. I think I'll be fine for the next 35 seconds. Let's just chill. And we've taken pretty much all the map control. I want to get to that corner. Sadly, I lost all of my health for it, though. Shot against the Kirovets. I don't know if I could have done anything about any against any of these shots. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I must have gotten spotted. I think means there is somebody in this bush. Is there somebody in this bush, though? No. Okay, I'm gonna do something then. That's actually interesting. You can go down here and get back up. Makes it really easy to push this side. Interesting. Oh god, the gun elevation on this tank is actually really bad. I didn't realize that. I can't shoot the links. Crap, nice shot.
Cassons-nous, c'est fini.
You just catch like the barely like the edge of my turret, yeah. That sucks that Lynx got up there. I didn't have the gun elevation to shoot back at him, so I couldn't sit back here, because if I sat back here, if I had the gun elevation, I could sit back here and then aim up at him. Maybe I should have gone back there, like, and like wedged my tank down. Man, these have been some rough matches, man. Rough matches. It sucks that Lynx just gets back up there. A lot of Karis in this game. 4 Karis in total. This was a rough one. They pretty much all have been, though, honestly. Might go on for a while. Don't play a different tank. Fuck, man. It has been rough. Rough experience. I think, I don't know. It's like part of me thinks I'm playing bad, but man, it really doesn't have much health, that tank, actually. 1,450 is pretty low. Yeah, 1,450 is pretty low, actually. Looking at like other tier 8 tanks. Not that low, I guess. Are they even playing badly? Nah, I've definitely made some misplays. My play has not been high quality, I would say, but just been rough matches. Please don't be a tier 10 match. Okay, thank God. That would have been like worst case scenario for this tank. This isn't too bad because it's tier 6. There's some tier 6 gamers. 2 Progettos though.
Que le spectacle commence.
They get up there with full health. That's not good. That is not good. Let's sit here. I've actually been shot from this position. This position isn't terrible. We're capping. It's not gonna go through though, yeah. Yeah, those Progettos are just gonna farm the shit out of everything in this match. Oh. He might peek back out. Thinking about it.
Celui-ci a ricoché.
Fuck's sake. Oh, so close to hitting him. I shouldn't have shot, I guess.
Blindage de l'ennemi est
Now they're capping.
Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché. Véhicule
They got rid of one of the Progettos, but we have no people left and they're not gonna be able to stop the cap. Not really my job to defend the cap super hard, because I mean I have no armor or anything. Rip. GG. That sucks. Fuck. I mean, I knew the cap was in trouble, but I mean, like, even if we throw ourselves at it, we've down 4,000 hit points. It's not like we're at an advantage and we let them cap out. You know what I mean? When they were at a disadvantage, they were just capping when they were already at advantage. So it's like, not much we could have done, really. Fuck, man. Fuck. Just rough matches. Rough fucking matches. I don't think those Progettos were really good players, to be honest. Maybe one of them was. Average. Average, yeah. Really good matchups for him, though. I suppose was still in the battle. Fuck! Another game in the Rev. Fuck! I feel like the Rev isn't really a good tank these days, and you probably won't be able to get a very good win rate in it because it's kind of a medium that's a TD, but you don't really want to change one of your mediums into a TD. You kind of want to change one of your mediums into a light tank in the current meta of the game. Like, that's what you kind of want. You don't really want one of your mediums to be a TD. You want one of your mediums to be a light tank. Because you already have lots of TDs. You want a light tank for that spotting potential and stuff. Having an extra TD is not a good thing. I got a draw. Oh, crowded this position. Everybody seems to have left. It's a very flexible tank, though.
On les a juste cabossés. L'ennemi
10 degrees of gun depression, fully traversable turret. It's quite versatile. But it's made out of paper. I'm still hitting him. I'm not sure if I'm penning him, but I'm hitting him.
On les a eus.
Very interesting position for a G-Sor.
Celui-là a pénétré.
I am so lucky that that didn't just do like 900 damage. He hit my gun. The fact he can lob shells like that, like, oh, so stupid. He's just pre-aiming over here.
J'ai besoin de votre aide.
I don't know the accuracy to hit him. Try an HE shell. I don't know if the HE shells will do anything. He missed. Oh, nice shot. Boosted away. At least we scared him out of that position. Oof, getting some major lag. Internet's dying.
Blindage de l'ennemi est endommagé.
Fine.
Notre réservoir a été touché.
Small F, yeah. Still kind of dying a little bit. My internet. Badly. Bad shot. That was unlucky. Decent enough match, nothing crazy. I'll take it, honestly, with how these matches have been going.
Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché.
I'll take it. 2,000 damage, 800 assistance, not the worst thing in the world. Honestly, at the end of the day, I'll take it. I'll take it. Not that bad. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. Not a bad showing. It's been, oh, my internet's still dying. Still dying. Easy clap? I don't know. That wasn't that easy. That wasn't that easy. I would not call that an easy clap. But it was still a win, so. What money did I make from it? 100,000? Take it. 100,000 isn't too bad. Please don't be tier 10. Okay, a little bit of tier 9. Not the end of the world. Tier 7. It's just a rough map, though, to, like, make plays with an autoloader. Not my favorite autoloader map. This is a bit rough.
Allons-y.
How does that not pen, dude? Like, where the fuck did that one even go that it didn't pen? Like, what? That should have been 300 damage on their tier 9 heavy, dude. Come on. I don't know where that one went. I feel like I aimed it well. Maybe I fucked up. Really have no idea how that didn't pen. I'm loading a gold mag next, that's for sure. If he fires, I'm gonna hold W.
Cible verrouillée. Où sont-ils passés? On va voir. Continuez à tirer. Ils sont touchés.
I mean, the Conqueror hit me for 400, I hit him for 600. That's their tier 9 heavy. It's honestly not that bad of a trade. End of the day. We're loading the gold for the VK. I think the Conqueror repositioned. I can't do any kind of plays around the mid though, because they have control of it. I just gotta wait. Our heavies are doing a good play. We're capping. Maybe I should just be one of the people capping. Maybe I should just cap it out. Where's their Conqueror? I feel like he must still be on the corner. Oh, there he is. I'm kind of tempted to just sit in the cap circle, honestly. I feel like that's what I should do to win this game. I'm not gonna get any points for it. I'm not gonna get the thankless job, but I think it wins us this match. I think I just sit here. This is a very close match. It doesn't look it because we're up so many tanks, but we're down on HP really bad. Well, it's equal on HP. I think I just cap. I think I just cap. Problem is that Skoda needs to play safe. He's gonna die. Oh my god, he doesn't die. No. Pepega. Maybe we are up on HP, honestly. I guess the other guys haven't loaded. No, this is true. This is true. As long as you use those guns properly. But the thing is, like, if you're a one-shot, sometimes you don't even get your one-shot in, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It depends on the situation. Looks like we win, though. I don't know. I like my play to cap. I think it's a good play. But it looks like... I think we were up on HP, maybe, because the other guys hadn't loaded in. Not sure. Although it's evening out quite close. Only 4 tanks difference. I don't have arty, so I don't have to move. Cap. Win is a win. A win is a win is a win.
Joli tir. Ils ont cassé une de nos chenilles. On est coincés. Ils sont seulement touchés. Il est foutu. Passez au suivant.
We don't end up capping, but... No cap, please. Go kill all, please. Why? Why? App is Zewin. Not really. Not for me. You are a bad player, XD. No. Hilarious. No. The people in this game, yeah. Well, he's saying that the kills that he's gonna get gives more XP, right? But I'm not gonna go and get those kills, so why do I care? You know what I mean? I guess it's so I can be nice, give him the XP, but he might not even get it. First of all, also, it's like, I don't know. It's like it's such a minuscule amount. Like if it was like a large amount, if you had a mission, fair enough. If somebody told me, "Hey, I have a mission, please don't cap," I wouldn't cap. You know what I mean? If it means that we're, if there's probably still a good chance we win, but if it's just like, oh, I just want this minuscule amount of XP, please don't cap. It's like, I don't know. I don't really care, bro. Ooh, I got my style leveled up. You are a bad player. You are a bad player. Oh, he's a reset anyways. Dirty old reset. No, bad player. What an idiot. If he had to reset, though, that means his stats were not very good, because that's why you reset. So, not sure. You can't really brag about stats if you're a reset, in my opinion. If you want to reset just so that you can see your stats, fair enough, but you can't brag about them if you reset, because you reset them. You know what I mean? On purpose. I mean, I could reset them every week. You know what I mean? And just be like, oh, look how good I am. You know what I mean? It's like fucking stupid. But. And he only has 600 battles played. What was his actual stats, huh? But fair enough. Regardless of his stats, though, he seemed like an ass. So. I don't think it matters how good he is.
C'est parti.
Where should I go here? I hate tier 10. Tier 10 in this tank is not super fun, but I mean, I guess I don't think it's not. I don't think it's gonna be that bad once I get more used to it, though. Yeah, probably. I don't think that they ever thought that people would use the reset mechanic as a way to, like, soothe their egos, though. But that's ended up what it's being, right? But you can pretty much easily tell most of the time. So it's not really that big of a deal. Oh god.
La chenille est touchée. Elle peut casser à tout moment. On va la voir. Continue à tirer.
A lot of tanks. I did not expect to see so many tanks around that corner. gonna reload. I'm reloading now though, so I can't pressure that UDES. That's the thing. That's one thing about heavy tanks with like you just can't pressure corners because you're not like you have to reload at some points.
Ils sont touchés. On les tient, les gars.
Oh, I missed. I'm bad.
Je les tire. Ils sont touchés.
How is he hitting us? Yeah, I couldn't do anything.
C'en est assez.
That's the problem. I had to reload. I had to reload. I had to reload. Like, I shot all my rounds, but then I had nothing. And by the time I reloaded, my team was dead, so I was dead. Unfortunate. We should have won that situation, though, but I'm not really sure what happened. Our team got rolled. I don't know how I was getting shot by that TVP. I thought it was in cover, but I guess he was more like, he was like up on a ridge, shooting over. We're up on hit points, though. We probably will win. Maybe not, though. They have an E100. Oh, he's almost dead, though. He's gonna get one more shot off, though. You can see it. He's reloaded. He's aiming. He's aiming. He's aiming. He's aiming. He's looking for the shot. Looking for the shot. Looking for the shot. He's looking. He's looking. He's looking. Oh, he doesn't get it off. Hey, UDES was a decent player, though. He was in a platoon with the T-54, to be fair. That makes sense.
Hauptgeschütz getroffen. Richtschütze ausgefallen. Wir feuern blind. Wir haben die Kette repariert. Kette wieder funktionstüchtig.
A lot of voice lines. What is he doing? To be fair, he doesn't seem like a great player, so I guess none of mine doesn't matter. Nice. Team secures the win. I'll take it. Tier 10 match, 1,400 damage. Not the greatest, but works out. I mean, we got stuck on a pretty bad flank. It didn't really work out for us. Did not really work out for us. We still won, though. A win is a win. The thing is though, is that just because I'm winning doesn't mean I'm playing the tank well, if that makes sense, because a win is a win is a win, exactly. Because I'm not, like, because I understand the basics of the game a little bit more than most people, which is surprising to me, because I don't feel like I'm that good, but apparently I do, like, statistically I just do. So, I'll end up winning games just because I'm playing, like, fundamentally all right, you know what I mean? Even if I'm not playing the tank that well, if that makes sense. I'll probably go for another hour, and that'll be it. A little bit of a shorter stream today, but I can't be on for too long. Like 1 more hour, probably. My head kind of hurts, honestly. Here. I think I got enough sleep. Or food. I had some bread, but that was about it. I'm gonna get some sleep. Another tier 10 match. Oof. I don't think this tank is that bad in tier 10 matches if you just, like, play it like a glass cannon autoloader, but I'm not really doing very well at that. It'll be a 6-hour stream, still a short stream? Yeah. I mean, it's still kind of a short stream. Dedicated stream grind? I just enjoy it, that's all. I think it's not really a grind if you enjoy it most of the time. Well, I mean, things can still be a grind if you enjoy it, but... I need recon. Brothers in Arms. Once I get those things, it'll feel a lot better. I'll actually have enough view range to spot things. Play medium flanks a little bit more. Have decent enough ground resistances. Be a bit better. We're just learning the tank, alright? It takes time. It takes time. Learn. I feel like I must have hit something there. God, there's a fucking E100 back there. Kind of terrifying. Is it actually a play to push over to this ridge? Is that actually a play you can make? I think it kind of is. Shot. Shit, my team's all dead though. Well, that's not good. I am now very dead. Yeah. I think that is a play. It sucks that my whole team died there. I mean, we're down 7,000 hit points. I don't think we have a chance in this one. Not really my fault. That is a play, though, which is interesting. I don't know how much you really accomplish sitting there. If you have turret armor, it's interesting. This tank doesn't really have turret armor, though. It's, like, kind of iffy. It's not really turret armor. It's, like, so inconsistent. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what positions I should be taking, to be honest. Because it's not like I have turret armor, but it's not like I have, like, hull armor to fight, like, in the heavies. Like, kind of weird. Kind of weird. This is supposedly a good tank, though, but it is hard to play, so... What a gross skin. I kind of like it, but I fucking hate it at the same time. It makes the tank look so ugly. You know how ugly his tank looks. God damn, this guy's gaming though. He just hit that fucking brass with like a 360 no scope. Kinda nutty. Ooh, he almost got that T-30. Almost. God damn, he's gaming. He's gaming. Not sure how long he's gonna be gaming for though. Not looking promising. Rip. Rip, rip.
Der Motor hat keine Leistung mehr.
Yeah. I don't really think that's my fault. It just... It's a rough one. T-ball that flank, like they pushed up and then we all died. I got hit by the Barask. I might have hit a blind shot on the Barask, potentially. Not sure if I hit any blind shots or not. I think I only put one shot in, to be honest. Yeah, I only put one shot in. Special today, your rare offer. Ooh. Wow, I'm so excited. It's nothing good. Some emblems, 250 gold, 3 days of premium. For $5. Okay, wargaming. Not really the deal of the century. Not really the deal of the century. Okay. I whip out the wallet. Yep. Good match. A good matchup. I don't know. I'm not really feeling this tank. It's hard to figure out where I'm supposed to be going. I feel like wherever I'm going, I don't really have like what I need. I feel like it's only really gonna have armor and good matchups. Like the only time I felt like I've had armor is against tier 6s and 7s. Against them, I feel like I have armor, but that's not like you don't really need armor. You don't need much armor to have armor against them. fact he got away with taking like no damage there. It's crazy to me.
Ils sont touchés. Je les tire. On les tient, les gars.
He's so lucky. He just drove across the bridge like a complete papega. And he like... I should have shot him in the side of the turret, I guess, actually, now I think about it. The T-103's turret is so strong, though. Oh, that sucks that I wasted a shell there. I don't really want to reload because the tempo of the match will just be too slow. Fuck. God, me and the Skoda are just absolutely ruining each other. I was worried about the BZ, but...
Ils sont seulement touchés. En plein dans le mille. En plein dans le mille. On va la voir. Continue à tirer.
This is looking kind of rough. I lost all my hit points like an idiot.
On les tient, les gars.
Can't use my autoloader there, though.
Celui-là n'a pas percé. Ils sont seulement touchés. Ils sont touchés.
Okay, well, our team won it. I did all right. I didn't do terrible, but... Man, I'm struggling to find out, like, where I should be going in this situation. Like, I don't know. I don't know where I should be going. I know the SMV's up there. I really wish there was less of these like campy spots at the back, because I feel like there's always a couple people that just end up hiding back here at the end of the game. It's never really fun to dig them out. It's just kind of annoying. And it's not like they can win, you know what I mean? They're just being a fucking a nuisance. Like, what the fuck is this spot? Like, why does this spot even exist? Like... Like, why does this exist? Like, why? Why does that need to exist? Like, just put the wall there. I guess they want it to be a perfect square. I think it just kind of exists by accident, not on purpose, but like, I don't know. Bit weird. I just hate those little like campy spots for people at the back. I got top experience. Top damage as well. But I did farm an extra like 600 off the guy at the end, so. Let's get recon. Intuition would be nice. Just to switch to gold mags, but I'm probably never going to be able to get intuition on this tank just because look at how like the radio operator and the loader, like they're all the same shit. It's like ugh. The average skill level as well. Repairs. God, this crew is actually a little starved, man. Little starved. Guess I'll get intuition. I'm not getting tracked that often, to be fair. Most people are shooting me in the turret. I might be able to reset him for bows and arms already. Yeah, but I shouldn't. I've learned this from last time. Wait until they all reach the point where you can reset, and then reset them all at once, because otherwise one of them goes down to the lowest, and then they get the boost every time, which isn't what you want. Okay. I'm not a big fan of this map either. Do I just go pit? I guess I just go to the pit. I mean, like, where else am I gonna be useful? I mean, like, I guess sometimes you just have to use your gun, like, without the autoloader aspect, you know what I mean? Which isn't too bad on this tank, because you do get 5 shells. I don't always have to be the assassin. I guess that's the thing, is I'm thinking about it like, I always have to use my whole clip. I need to stop thinking about it like that. Sometimes I can just shoot 1, sometimes I can just shoot 2. Like, just use it when I can. Think about it more like a lion, where like you do have that autoloader capabilities, but that's not the only thing you have. You know what I mean? I don't have to use the whole clip every time. There is some tanks that are more like that, to be fair, but this one I can just shoot a shot or 2 and then dip out. I think that's a big thing that I'm doing wrong. Yeah, but it's okay. Not too difficult. What the fuck is that defender doing?
En plein dans le mille.
No.
Dans le mille. On n'a pas pénétré le blindage. En plein dans le mille. Prêt à faire feu.
That was a bad miss. Please shoot him. Ah, okay. That 500 health points was completely my bad. I auto-aimed that one like a complete papega. I was like, oh, it'll be fine. I don't know why I auto-aimed. I honestly was like, oh, this is a terrible idea. Why am I doing this? But I'm still doing it anyways. I shouldn't have lost those hit points at all. That was really well played by me to track him there. Like, it was really well played by me to track him. But it was really bad to auto-aim that last shot. That was such an easy last shot as well. And it was smart of me to get his side. But I just auto-aimed like a complete idiot for some reason. I'm not even sure why. Yeah, really dumb by me.
La chenille est touchée. Elle peut casser à tout moment. Chenille réparée. La chenille est arrangée. On décolle de là.
Oh, what's my intuition reload like? And there you go. All my health is gone already. 2 shots and my health is gone. Kind of crazy. I feel like I'm taking so much damage lately. There's like 2 shots and my entire tank is gone. I feel like that never happened when I was playing the VK that much. But I mean, it does have a lot more health, but I don't know. It feels a bit weird how much damage I'm taking. 29 seconds for a full mag.
Ils sont salement touchés.
Had to chew through all the blocks. Get through his layers of cover. Couldn't even see him.
C'est fini.
Nice shot though. My team should have it though. They're all trapped in the corner. They don't even have their cap circle. Bad play by me to not like take that early damage. The shot from the Object 263. I mean, I should have known there was probably gonna be a TD back there. I kind of knew. I don't know, man. These matches have been rough today. It's just because I'm tired. I feel like it's not doing well. Need a bed reset. Yeah, I think so. Need to take a nap. I probably will actually go to bed. I'm really tired. My head kind of hurts. I'm happy I got on though. I still had fun, even though these matches have been kind of rough. Kinda rough. Still been good though. I think I might turn my headset down, to be honest. Listen to it real quiet. My head doesn't hurt too much. Eat some veg. It's still so loud, even like the lowest volume of my headset. It's crazy. Definitely need veg if you turn your headset down. Yeah, I turn my headset down occasionally when my head starts to hurt. Usually just from like a headache, just like tiredness. It's also like the pressure on my ears. Like honestly, I just want to take it off. I've ever seen you turn it down before. I turn it down occasionally. I've turned it down a couple times on stream. I just don't usually mention it. But I was wearing it off, so I thought I'd mention that I turning it down. I might keep it off though. I didn't get any. Oh, they aren't running credit booster bonuses right now. They're running experience bonuses. All right, we go again. Go again. I might just keep the headset off, honestly. Put it there. I mean, only gonna play for like 40 minutes, 15 minutes. Tired. I'm more tired than I realized.
C'est parti.
Okay. Strange person. Strange person. Once I get Brothers in Arms, I'll probably put on the coffee. I have no words. Yeah, I mean, what is there to say? Strange. I wonder if these count as extra armor. I don't think this tank's too bad at side scraping. It actually has some decent side armor, so probably side scrape more. If I catch somebody out in the open, I can side scrape and then put the whole clip into them potentially. But if they bounce, right? But if I don't catch them out in the open, then what's gonna happen is I side scrape, I bounce, I put one shot in, and they put, you know, multiple, like they just drive around the corner. Oh, that reverse speed is really nice though. Fucking hell. I think you need the turbo though. Fucking hell, dude. Artie is of course shooting at me. Like, why the fuck is the Artie looking over here instead of at the heavy flank? So weird. So weird. He's just chilling there. I mean, it's a good spot. I mean, he's just holding me here. I think he's gone.
Ils sont seulement touchés.
Je viens soutenir votre position.
Need him to put in one shot though. I can't clip him. I need him to put in one shot. Get him.
Joli tir. On les tient, les gars. Une de nos chenilles est touchée. On n'a pas pénétré le blindage.
You need to go, bro. Like, what are you doing?
Allons-y.
I tanked 2 shots for you. Can you not pen him? Like, come on, man. Load some gold. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, how is he allowed to just sit there? What? How is he allowed to just sit there? Yes, please. What the fuck are you guys doing? What the fuck are you doing? How is he still alive?
On l'a même pas éraflé.
Like, what? Finally, what? Dude, I swear to God.
Ils sont salement touchés. Sortons de là.
What the fuck is happening? Like... like, bro. Like, what are they doing? Like, what? Like, what? These matches have been painful, man. These matches have been painful. Like... Just painful. Just painful. I can't take it, man. Watching these teams, like... I think they're what's giving me the headache. Just pure pain. Watch Mr. Double Barrel. Like, I don't even understand, like, I guess maybe they had shots on some heavies, because, like, they made some pushes a little bit. Like, the AMX pushed around the corner. So maybe they were putting shots into the AMX. Like, I really doubt. Like, maybe it was at the same exact time. I don't know, though, man. I don't know. Crazy. This looks like a bit of a slow one, to be honest. I'll play a game in the Rev. Or I could play a TOG game, actually. TOG game isn't the end of the world. Play a TOG match. Play a game in the TOG. TOG it up. I've won a lot of games today. Doesn't feel like it, but we have. We have won a lot of games. It does not feel like we've won a lot of games, though. It feels like the exact opposite, honestly. It's felt painful. I've felt suffering. Rough map. Really good matchup, though. Do I just push the corner? They don't have that many scary TDs. Some Eventa is, like, kind of scary, but not that scary. I've played like 100 games in the TOG. Which is weird, because I never play the TOG in like succession. I only ever jump into the TOG for like one game every now and then. TOG dog, hot TOG, yeah. Fucking hell, that's a lot of insane cats. Insane cat. This maybe is a bad idea, but I don't feel like I have that much of a choice. Mods. Mod check? Nice, he's dead. That was the only thing I was kind of scared of. I'm just gonna hold W now. Do I go to their base or do I go up on the hill? I think I go up on the hill. We've got to clear the hill first. Once we clear these people out, I can go straight to the base, probably. Yeah, see, like, kind of losing. Let me clear these fuckers out first. It's so slow, though. By the time I get there, they're all gonna be dead. Or my teammates will be dead, one of the two. Yeah, we lost that game.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit.
That was a bad shot.
We've damaged them. Enemy armor is damaged. Target acquired. Penetration. Target unlocked. Enemy armor is damaged. Crack hit. Penetration.
Should have used my armor earlier there. Not much damage for a TOG, but still, it's health that I didn't have to lose.
That one didn't go through. Enemy armor is damaged. Ricochet. Penetration. We've damaged them. That one
Oh, that was a bad bounce. Oh, that was a bad miss.
enemy is hit.
Nice.
Enemy armor destroyed.
How healthy are my teammates? They're decently healthy.
Enemy armor is hit.
Nice, I was hitting blind too.
Enemy armor is hit.
Oh yeah, fucking Tog power. Power of the Tog. Hey, we got the last one too. Let's go. The Tog. 2,500 damage in a Tog. 800 assistance too. I think so. I got spotting while in a Tog. Tog is too powerful to be contained. Nice. Tog reset gave a success as always. It does seem to be. The Tog seems to work. I guess it's just the hit points. The hit points plus the gun. The gun it has is actually really good. And you're also playing at low tiers, and people aren't as good at low tiers, right? So, you can, you know, kind of use your game knowledge. Do well. Hell yeah. And we finally have Brothers in Arms, too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Finally got Brothers in Arms in my Tog. Hell yeah. I need to get my Battle Pass points for the Tog. That was a good match, though. I think, did I have, look at the damage. I had almost 3 times the damage of anybody else on my team. VK had a good game, though. I played to him. He likes his Hellcat. Goddamn. 8,000 battles. He doesn't play too many other low tanks. He just really likes the Hellcat in specific. I can appreciate that. Hell yeah. This guy doesn't look like a resident Leffe player. So you know what? 100 games in his Leffe. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what I mean? It is a tank if you own it. Fair enough. You want to play it occasionally. I can understand. As long as you're not a Leffe main. No, honestly, Leffe mains are fucking gross. Like, just gross. Like, people have hundreds, like, thousands of battles in the Leffe. Like, at that point, it's just like, you're just smurfing, you know what I mean? You're just trying to beat up low levels. Like, if you really like Artie, fair enough. You should play other classes in the game, too, in my opinion. But, if you really like Artie, fair enough. But just playing, like, specifically the Leffe, like, come on, man. Nice. Why has this guy got 32%? That's so weird. Oh, maybe I got the 5 times game? And it boosted him? I'm not sure. That's so weird that he has such a higher percentage than everybody else. Very strange. Nice, we got Brothers in Arms, though. I'm gonna switch it out for the coffee now. 443 view range. It's almost enough. Almost enough. Alright, cool. Cool. We'll play for another 32 minutes. This is more like what the tank's gonna feel a lot better now. How dare you like a playstyle and want to play the best in class tank for that playstyle? If it's at low tiers, there is better tanks, right? But like tier for tier, yes, the Leffe is probably very, like, probably the best artillery. Like, tier for tier. But, like, overall, like, you're kind of just bullying low levels at that point. You know what I mean? You're kind of just bullying low levels. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I feel bad playing low levels, like, past a certain point. You know what I mean? Like, the low tiers. Anything below, like, tier 4, and I feel like an asshole. Like, even tier 4, 5, and 6, I feel like, I don't know, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of bullying them. A 6 less so, because then 6 you start playing against tier 8s all the time, and tier 8s are pretty scary. But, alright. So the tank is going to feel a bit better now. You can see I have actually decent view range. Like, you can see my view range is actually so much better now. But if I do catch on fire now, we are in trouble. But I haven't caught on fire yet in 25 games, so it doesn't seem like this thing catches on fire very much. That's a really cool skin. It's a cool skin. It's like wood. Got like a wood skin. I feel faster though. I feel faster. I think that's the combination of the coffee plus the brothers in arms. Will mean that my off-road, my ground resistances will be a lot better. Oh god, I'm gonna take a hit. Oh, I blocked it. Let's go. Okay. A little bit aggressive, this position, but I like it. Kind of puts the enemies in a tough position. Maybe it wasn't the fast. I kind of needed to be faster, probably. I should probably side scrape because it doesn't have a pike nose. I think I get across this gap. I might get smacked though. Okay, we're good.
On va la voir. Continue à tirer. Celui-là a ricoché. Je les tire.
Right. Alright, already I'm feeling better. That was good. These are good plays so far. I got lucky to not take that damage against the Skoda. So, having your headset on, I can still hear it. I can still hear it. It's not like I can't hear the noise. Are you kidding? No, I'm not kidding.
On l'a même pas éraflé.
I can't hurt him. I'm gonna reload a gold bag now. It's not good? Oh, it's fine. Fine. Like, it's... If you can see, like... This is my hand, right? My mouse is, like... You can see... My hand is, like, right next to my headset, and I can still hear it. It's, like, on the desk next to me. Like, I can't really hear the air raid sirens very well. But I can hear each gunshot perfectly fine.
On n'a pas pénétré le blindage. Ils sont touchés. On va la voir. Continue à tirer.
I'm not sure where that Skoda is. That kind of scares me. There's the Skoda. There's a UDES that's unspotted. We're losing the other side. We're not doing super amazingly well. There's a Progetto 54 that's unspotted. There's the Progetto. Did I get spotted? Didn't. Fuck it, I'm gonna make a play. This guy's coming with me. This is a great play. This is a great play. Might get proxy spotted. Didn't get proxy spotted. Hallucinate the sounds.
Ils sont salement touchés. On les tient, les gars. Cible détruite. On va la voir. Continue à tirer. Chef de char hors combat. Ils sont salement touchés. Repliez-vous d'ici. On va la voir. Continue à tirer. On les tient, les gars. On les a eus. Je les tire. Je les tire.
Nice.
Merci beaucoup.
He's going really well. Hell yeah. This is a really good game. Best game I've had for sure. I'm happy with how I played this, for sure. This is a good game. I actually, like, use my autoloader a lot. But I had opportunities to. That's the thing. Sometimes I feel like you just don't have the opportunities. It's not really, like, my fault. It's just the openings weren't there, you know what I mean?
Ils sont touchés. Véhicule ennemi hors combat.
Nice. Do I need to reload? Nah. No point. No point to reload. 4,500 damage, though? Fuck yeah. I'll take that. I'll take that. And I mean, we barely ended up winning the, I think actually the UDES probably is over here. He's probably not up here. I thought he'd be. Maybe he is. He killed the scorpion, though. Oh, I guess the scorpion was on the ledge. I guess yeah, he can probably see the scorpion, my bad. He's probably up on here on this ledge. Sadly, I can't have 2 sets of equipment with this tank. I would really like to. Because I would like to have like a setup for towns and stuff. But I think that this is a nice, like, kind of all-purpose kind of setup. You need vert stabs, absolutely. I think the gun handling's good enough with vert stabs, though. Just alone. You don't really need... I think I definitely know how I'd set this tank up if I had the field mods. I would run vert stabs in the firepower slot. Spotted me. We'll play to this UDES. Oh, there he is.
Je les tire. On va la voir. Continue à tirer.
Yeah, we traded.
Ressortons là.
5,000 damage, though? I'll take it. I will take it. Good game. Good game. Probably, definitely the best game I've had. There was another game where I did pretty well. Then we got like 3,700 and then a whole bunch of assistants as well, like 1,800 assistants. But that was a good game. I'm happy with how I played that one, too. I feel like I actually made good plays and used the autoloader well there. And used my armor a little bit. It doesn't have great armor, but if you use it properly, I'm not using it super well, I don't think. I need to side scrape more. That's the thing. I'm not thinking about side scraping, but most of the time, mastery badge, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll take that. It basically confirms for you that it was a really good game. Oh, fucking hell, dude, all the little pop-ups. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Very nice. 1,580 base experience. 159,000 credits. Look at how much crew training I got. I got like 40% of crew training on all of them. Well, like 30%. 30% crew training on all of them. Really nice. Oh yeah, very good game. Very, 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 very good game. I'll take it. What was I gonna say? Oh, a lot of French tanks have pike noses. Except like the armored ones towards the top end. I can show you what I mean real quick. Show you what I mean. I guess the M445 doesn't actually. Yes, it doesn't. Which ones am I thinking of then? 5100? No, it doesn't either. 5120 does. So you can see it has the pike nose. So when you side scrape, this is just flat. So side scraping is pointless. You kind of just drive around the corner. MX-50B has no armor anyways, so it's not really important, but 65T has a pike nose though. You're not supposed to side scrape in that either. It's like sometimes you gotta know your armor layout. These you're not supposed to side scrape in either. While they don't have a pike nose, they have these little side plates. And when you side scrape, these side plates become flat and it's just easy to shoot them. So you're supposed to drive around the corner with these as well. But with this thing, well, it does have, when you side scrape, this becomes kind of flat. It's still a bit angled, but it does become a bit flatter, right? Because ideally you want to angle your armor, right? But they're still going to shoot at that part, right? So like, it's not like an amazing side scraper, but you still can side scrape. Because if you angle like this, well, yeah, this would become pretty good. This isn't strong enough for that, right? I don't think anyway. I can look at Tanks GG to be sure, but I'm pretty sure. It doesn't have amazing side armor, but it has good enough that I should be trying to side scrape. Side scraping is actually decent in this tank. I need to do that more. Kind of making a mistake not doing that. Because it worked out really well there. I mean, I have to compare it against a different tank because its own pen is like too good. It has too good base pen.
compared to like 218. Yeah, I mean, if I angle like, I want to kind of angle like this. I need to put the gun barrel kind of like a little bit over the left tread, like just barely not over the left or the right tread, the left tread. They're kind of like this. It's not much of a side scrape angle, right? But I don't know. What the fuck is what is happening today? What is going on? And then what is this LT432 doing? What the fuck is the game right now? What is happening?
Ils sont seulement touchés.
What? What the fuck is going on? Everybody's drunk for St. Patrick's Day, apparently, dude. Everybody's fucking smashed. Everybody's smashed out of their minds. They can't think straight. People are saying fucking weird shit in chat. People are fucking doing craziest plays. I mean, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh god, help. Doesn't matter how well I side scrape for that. Where'd he actually pen me? Yeah, just through my armor. He's gonna pen me through my armor. I was side scraping properly there though, because he hit my armor. So it wasn't like I was overexposing. I was side scraping properly there. It's just a T30 at the end of the day with gold rounds even. So he has crazy pen. It was like, I mean, it's tier 9 tanks. I should have maybe gone to the other flank, to be honest. I don't really know what I'm going to be able to do over here. That T30 just took off fucking almost half my health points, honestly. Can't really do that much over here. I guess I just wait to, like, if they push, I'm just here as a support tank, kind of. Just wait for, like, a push, wait for them to make mistakes. They're throwing him back, yeah. I don't know how he doesn't hit the renegade there. He's not even looking at the renegade. Hit me instead. Oh, well, there goes all of my health points. Oh shit. See, this is the thing. I think in these fights, this just isn't a good heavy tank. I need to just be a medium in these kind of situations, right? You want these fights where you can make plays, right? You can't make plays on this map. I mean, what am I gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, the only play I can make is just drive at them, and you know what I mean? Like push really aggressively. Somebody's there, yeah. Like, now that they're pushing, maybe I can make some plays, but my team all left. Kinda sucks. I mean, I can do that when they push, you know what I mean? I don't know where he bounced. My turret somewhere, maybe? My team isn't helping me, though. I'm dead now. I should have maybe retreated with my team there, but I really don't think that the team retreating was a good idea. But maybe it was. Maybe it was. I mean, they all just retreated, like,
What's the point of giving them a town? Like, just hold them on the corners. Like, we just give them the town and just give them more ground for no reason. And I mean, what this means is that now they have shots on our people in the mid, right? Like, they've kind of made this position more pressured, and then these guys over here can make plays. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of a silly decision, I feel like. Like, I mean, yeah, we were outnumbered, but we could have held them at the more advantageous position and kept them there. And, like, made it more in our favor, at least. You know what I mean? But now we just, like, let them... I mean, you're still outnumbered, you know what I mean? Backing up isn't going to change how many people you have, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like we got a crossfire going. I mean, I guess the Type 61's putting in some shots. I don't think he can shoot anything else, though, can he? I think the T-30 was just an idiot and drove out in the open. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of my team's decision-making there. But I should have made the decision with them, I guess. Regardless of if I don't like it or not. I think it's a good decision. I mean, I think it was definitely a bad decision, but gotta make it with them, because otherwise I'm just, you know, in trouble.
Ammo storage is hit. We're lucky it didn't blow.
Ammo storage is hit.
Let's roll.
We're lucky it didn't blow. We could do a tog game.
One of our tracks is
While we wait. We could do a tog game. I'm not gonna be on for too much longer. I don't want to sit around watching. My head definitely hurts. Get some sleep. I think I'm gonna eat, get a drink, do my tournament, go to bed, probably. And then tomorrow I'll have some time to do some stuff. What time is it? Oh, it's 9, I remember. I looked earlier. I need to get my Twitch drops too. Twitch drops for extra St. Patrick's Day tokens. Okay. Good map, good matchup. Where do I go here? I feel like if I go to the tunnel, it just takes too long. Unless you think.
let's go.
I guess I do go to the tunnel though. The best position, but it just takes so long. It's like gonna take me out of the fight so much, and if my team dies fast, I'm just screwed. That's how I feel. But I got another tank for my list today. I got the M10. I'm very lucky that didn't do damage. What could I have done about that, though? Not really anything. Okay. I've learned that I should drive down here if I'm a very slow tank. Do not go up there. Go down here. First shot I couldn't have really done anything about. Those other shots I could have. No, that was my bad. Yeah, there's like lots of fucking bugs shooting at me, bro. Fuck's sake. Oh, that was a bad shot by me.
We damaged them.
I'm getting shot at by like ants.
Enemy armor is damaged.
What are these ants that are shooting at me? And then the fucking arty. I hate artillery. That was a bad shot. That was a tilt shot. That was a tilter. Nah, they can't remove artillery from the game. It would cause too many issues. But I don't know. I don't know how you change artillery. How would you change artillery to be a good mechanic? How would you change it to be a good mechanic? I feel like it's just not a fun mechanic. I mean, like, I lost a lot of health. I couldn't really done anything about it. But is it really a bad mechanic? That's the thing. I can't say for certain. While I hate artillery, and it actively makes me have less fun playing this game, I can't say that it's a bad mechanic or a good mechanic or well designed or bad designed or anything like that. I don't know, it's weird to me that other people can't make that distinction. You know what I mean? Of like, oh, I don't like this thing, but that doesn't mean that it's broken or bad or anything like that. You know what I mean? I don't understand why other people can't make that distinction. For me, it feels quite easy. But other people seem to have difficulties.
Enemy is hit.
Yeah, this is a tough match. Okay, we should be okay now. Sniper! I can't really help them. It's too slow.
Enemy armor is damaged. We've damaged them. Penetration. Enemy vehicle is
I killed both of them? Are you joking? Fuck, we're in trouble. I'm gonna get RD'd. God. Please just kill him. Oh, thank God. Cool. I'm just gonna... Artie's running for it. Mr. Artie's running for it. I can't ever catch him. Oh, he came to me.
We've damaged them.
Okay.
Enemy destroyed.
Hog wins yet again. Dude, the Tog kind of wins a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's just the power of just having like 2 heavy tanks. It's like 2 tier 6 heavy tanks on your team. That's the thing. And also the fact that it has a really nice gun in DPM, and you can use your hit points really well. But it does get caught out sometimes, and there is some bad maps for the Tog. If you get a bad map for the Tog, it's punishing. And also the fact that I'm playing at tier 6. So my win rate's just gonna be higher because I'm playing against less experienced people, right? So I'm gonna have more of an impact. It's sadly just the truth. We actually got a steel wall. Interesting. Blocked 700 damage. Guess the Tog probably gets steel walls quite a bit. Nice. Samoa's still in battle. I think we'll be able to play one more Samoa game. But that'll probably be it, sadly. The booster's gonna run out. It's another draw. Fucking hell. Draw. I mean, I got pretty high on my team. That means I got top 5, I think? Because I got 5 battle pass points? I think that means I got top 5. Pretty fucking ridiculous, seeing as how I died so early. I got top. I got first place. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, my team doesn't look like they did much, to be fair, but I'll play to the Progetto. Wow, 3v1 at the end and it was a draw. I feel like my team might have thrown some way. Well, you don't know, actually. There's no way to know how that went down. Alright, so probably be the last match. Probably be the last match. Chaos map. And a tier 10. Blech. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. I feel like if I played tier 10, I'd probably see a lot of people running around in their vehicles today. Their auction vehicles. Like the 907 and the Caro. M60, 121B. VK. All those things. Because they all got them out today. I unlocked them. I'm gonna go left. You can see my view range is actually good now. Actually good. And you can see I feel a bit more speedy. Like I get up to speed faster. See how fast I'm getting up to speed now comparatively? I feel like it's actually a lot better. I'm still a slower heavy tank, don't get me wrong. But I'm actually getting up to speed. It's a pretty cool skin. It is pretty cool. And I don't feel too sluggish going up that hill. Nice. I am going to be a bit slow crossing this gap. Maybe too slow. Yep. I can't go across now. I don't have the momentum. Yeah, maybe I'm just too slow for that. Maybe I should have gone mid. Sure. Tank feels a lot more responsive. Feels so much faster. It's crazy the difference that just the coffee plus the Brothers in Arms does. I mean, to be fair, my tank is what, 7% better in all regards? That's a fosh. God, he hits me full on the move. I couldn't have helped him. Our team is winning the heavy flank, though. We just need to hold out. We just need to hold out. This Foch is reloading as well. Once he's reloaded, he's going to think about making some plays. The shot by the Canonian Jagdpanzer, I mean... Maybe he shot me in the side, to be fair. If my sidearm was exposed, and that's kind of my bad, I should at least, like, just expose my front, but... No, thank you.
En plein dans le mille. Je les tire.
Guess what? Fuck.
On les a eus.
And that guy got horribly outplayed. That guy got horribly outplayed. Well, not that part, yeah. A little less polite at the end. Nice. Aw. $1,500 damage. I mean, that was, you know, useful 1,500 damage. I mean, I lost a bit too much health, probably. Would have liked to lose a little bit less health. I tried to make a play over to this side. Turned out to be a bit too aggressive.
On les tient, les gars. Je les tire.
Nice. I mean, I get 2,500 by the end, but I think I did all right. Not a great match, nothing to write home about, but a decent match. I don't think I did anything too wrong. That play against the Foch was really good. Maybe I exposed my side armor a little bit too much to the Canonian Jagdpanzer, but the fact he hit me like fully on the move isn't really my fault. Maybe I should have not gone for that aggressive position, but I mean, you got to test those things at least once, right? So it's not that aggressive, but yeah, I am a bit slow, so maybe that's not the play. That position I went to isn't bad though. That little spot, like where I was against the Foch, that wasn't too bad. I don't think the Foch was a terrible player either. Yeah, he's a very good player, actually. Yeah, very good player. Got outplayed, dude. He got motherfucking outplayed. Outplayed. Take it. 100,000 credits as well. I mean, I made 2.3 million credits today. Not terrible. I am gonna go and spend all that money. I am gonna go spend all that money on turbochargers. Let's buy 7 of those. Maybe like 5 of these as well. And 5 of these as well. There you go. We're up to 8 of each. I might want to go higher, honestly. Turbochargers are really good. And I want some more. Money is for spending. At least during sales it is. At least during sales it is. Nice. That's a little bit more respectable though. Respectable amount of turbochargers. Like if I'm not able to buy any more, it is what it is. But I would still like to buy maybe a couple more. Maybe get at least like 10 of each. That'd be nice. But when it comes to consumables, I would like to buy some more of these. For sure. I mean, I already used 4 strong coffees. So. And I already used 16 repair kits. But I mean, that means already today I saved 24,000 credits. Not much, but it's 24,000 credits in the bank, you know what I mean? That I saved. So, I'll take it. I mean, every one of these coffees, I mean, if I went to buy 4, it's 40,000 credits I saved today. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, yeah. Alright. That is probably going to be it, though. I am tired. My head kind of hurts. I need to go get some food and get some sleep. Sorry that today's stream started a bit too early. It was a bit early. Or a bit late, sorry. A bit late. The fuck is happening? Yeah, it's a good one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, how is he allowed to just sit there? What? How is he allowed to just sit there? Yes, please. What the fuck are you guys doing? What the fuck are you doing? How is he still alive? Like, what? Finally, dude, I swear to God.
Ils sont salement touchés. Sortons de là. Le
What the fuck is happening? Like... I like the end of that clip. That end of the clip perfectly sums up how I felt after that. Just... It's just like, how is he allowed to sit there? Like, that should be instant death. Just like, pop, pop, pop. Just one person looking at him kills him. Like, one person. Like, just, but nobody even sees him. Like, he just drives out in the complete middle of the open. And not like, oh, he drives out in the middle of the open. Like, the T-103, I can understand that a bit more. But the Tiger, he literally drove out into the open of every angle and just sat there for about 10 seconds and nobody shot him. Like, he just parked his tank in the open, like, and nobody saw him. Like, the T-103, he wouldn't have gotten spotted until he was already, like, making the aggressive drive towards me, so fair enough. And he was a little bit behind a building for some of it. Like, I can understand that, you know what I mean? And then he did get shot in the back. But the fact he was doing it in the first place was just like, you're just gonna die. Like, you're just going to die. You're going to drive around that corner and you're going to die. And he did. But the Tiger literally drove out and then just parked there. Like, just parked in the open. It was like, what? It was like, what? It's like, what is even happening? Today was weird, man. Today was weird. Today was a weird day. A lot of weird games. A lot of rough games, honestly. But I spent over 50 million credits. I spent like 58 million credits. I played this new tank a little bit. Honestly, I mean, end of the day, we got 62% win rate, 1,800 damage, 1,000 average experience, 440 average assistance. I mean, in the Samoa specifically, I mean, I did pretty good. 1,800 damage, 57% win rate. Actually, not bad at all. It's really not a bad result. We had some really good games in the dog. We had a good game in the Monkey King. Lion games were pretty iffy. And the Rev games were really bad, but let's not talk about those. It was honestly not too bad, but it just felt rough, like, just throughout. And I did spend my bonds on an M10 RBFM, so that's another tank crossed off my list. I don't plan to play this anytime soon, especially since it doesn't give me battle pass points, but it is another tank crossed off the list, which makes me happy. I gotta start saving up my bonds for a Senlac. That's the next thing I'm gonna buy. That's another one off the list. Tomorrow, I will be playing some more World of Tanks. I plan to do, I kind of really want to finish these missions. Just kind of get them done and dusted. So I might play a bit more of the VK, just to finish these, because I only have to be the top damage, and then also do this one. This one should be pretty easy. Also, there is an event tomorrow I say event, there's a game mode, where everybody does like 75% extra damage and stuff. Or 75% or 75% less extra damage. I don't know what I can play. I don't know, nothing too fun, I guess. I could play the Rev. I mean, what's the HE shell? Excuse me. I mean, I could play the Rev with some HE. That could be kind of fun. Or the VK. Actually, the VK with HE could be kind of funny. Because, I mean, its average damage is 600. So it could end up doing some pretty hefty shots. That could be kind of funny. And engine power. I could maybe do some ramming. That could be kind of funny. Could be kind of funny. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Or we'll definitely do that tomorrow. There's some bonds I can get too, which is kind of cool. I'll probably get the rest of my bonds. So it'll be a bit of a variety. A lot of different things tomorrow. Do the event. Finish my missions in the VK. Maybe get all my battle pass points for the TOG too. That'll be kind of fun. Do that. Get my bonds for the Lion. A little bit of everything. We'll do a lot of different things. So that'll be good. And I will spin the wheel at the end of tomorrow's stream. End of tomorrow's stream, there will be a wheel spin. If you don't know what the wheel is, There you go. Boom. There's the wheel. You can spend your channel points that you get just from watching the stream down below in the chat. Well, actually, it'll be over there somewhere. Over there. You can spend those channel points to put in votes for games that you want to see me play. You can vote for anything that's already on the wheel, or you can vote for anything that's in the command, those 5 games. And I'll spin the wheel at the end of Friday's stream and play it on Saturday. So it is tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's Wednesday or Friday? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. So yeah, at the end of tomorrow's stream, we will spin the wheel and we'll see what ends up getting picked. So if you do want to put in any votes, make sure you do. You can put them in while I'm offline too. That's perfectly fine. So I'm not saying anybody would, but just in case, you don't have to do it specifically when I'm online. So if you do want to put in your votes before tomorrow's stream, you can. But yeah, that should be about everything. So it's more World of Tanks tomorrow, but day after we'll play whatever the wheel game ends up being, and then the day after probably some more World of Tanks because I want to play some more. But I'm thinking about playing some more DBD soon. It was kind of fun, and it was a nice little break last time we played it. So, yeah. That should be pretty much everything, honestly. That should be pretty much everything. So, that should be it. So, I want to say thank you very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. A little bit of a shorter stream today. I know it started a bit late as well. I'm going to hopefully get back to a little bit earlier starts in the AM EST. But if you enjoy the streams and you're new, hit the follow button down below. I'd really appreciate it. I usually stream pretty much every single day. I usually start the streams around AM EST hours. Which it's not a specific time though, so if you really want to know exactly when the stream goes live, you're going to want to follow my Twitter, join my community Discord. I posted links to both those things in chat, because I post a notification on both those things when I go live, and also following the stream gives you notifications as well, either on Twitch or you can set it to email you or whatever you prefer. Although emailing notifications is kind of weird. I mean, I don't look at my emails that often, but I guess some people do. But you know what? You can set it to whatever you want. You might even be able to set it to give you a text message as well. Although that's maybe a little, I don't know, that feels like it's really important at that point, but I wouldn't do that. But I don't think my stream's that important. But hopefully it's a good time at least. But I'm glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. You're very welcome for the stream, Anima. Hope your head feels better. Make sure to get some more beds. Yeah, I will. My head will be fine. I think I just need to relax a little bit. Talking, I just have a bit of a headache. I just need to stop talking, relax, eat some food, get something to drink, relax a little bit, and it'll be all good. And also get some more sleep before tomorrow, and it'll be all good. It's not too bad, but it's like I can feel it. Like it's just kind of uncomfortable, and just don't feel like I'm all there mentally because it kind of is like distracting me. Hurts a bit. Oh, my body also just feels kind of tired. Been like stretching a lot today. Want to go to bed. But I had a good time regardless, even though today was a bit all over the place with the games at least. And I was a bit tired. My head hurts. I had a good time. So hopefully you guys did too. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching, all that good stuff. I do really appreciate it. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.